Oh, we already started. What the hell? They didn't even wait.
Holy schmoly, and
What the
we're
hell?
off.
Oh, I didn't know. I actually know I
Here's
did thumbs upped it, so that's my own fault. Whoopsie poopsie.
We're good to go.
Board's on the board.
BBK and gargoyles on the same diagonal as the 4 unique gargoyle center square, which is not a fast square at all, but it is still in the center, so something to be more proud of. 3 god bosses in the name. With Remembrance Boss hitless, Godric hitless. Let's see. Let's look at the classes here. Got a parry shield available, twin Brigade shield S-stock available at the start. It's a nice impaling thrust weapon. Graveside, pike, cestus. That does have a staff though. I don't think there's staves. Looking at the staffs because there is 30 int.
I'm just checking the board.
Curved
real quick
Great Club also with the longsword. Pretty solid weapons.
Okay, so
Stella is a pretty quick square to get. Especially
yeah, looking at the board here, I marked some stuff here. We have Dragonkin Soldier could be pretty quick. We don't have Scar Seals, so that's not that crazy. We have Caves here. We have 3 friendly Jesus Christ, 3 friendly NPCs. We have Limgrave bosses here as well because of Caves. And also friendly NPCs here. I feel like Limgrave bosses kind of like pushes that incentive a little bit more here.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. That's what I would do.
Also hitless. I kind of could see it. With Elder Lions, you're going to be going for Stormvale Castle here to get that Elder Lion in Stormvale. So I could see Limgrave bosses being very pushed
Killing
here.
Soldier of Godric Cave is a god boss in the bottom left-ish area there on the board. So pretty strong. Dan not starting with the class that he can wield immediately though.
Yeah, going for
maybe he's like,
hey,
maybe he's like, I don't want to risk rushing the square. Wait, can he? I don't think blanxz can wield the staff at the start either. But it does start with 15 in, so it looks like he's wanting to rush that 15 or the 30 in square, or at least get some progress there. I don't know. I feel like just start Cestus. Well, I didn't see how much into this class had. Or start Cestus and then just punch some bozos.
Yeah, side start is kind of crazy here. If it's just for the intelligence, I don't know if that's worth it because you're going to be starting with a very suboptimal weapon here, and on top of that, maybe not even get that 30 intelligence unless you're genuinely just immediately booking towards it. I don't know. 15 seconds till we start here, though. And, yeah, looking at this board, I feel like Caves might be rushed here off the rip. And the rest is kind of mid to late game setup here, pretty much. There we go.
Yeah, there's not really too much late game stuff on here. Like, no big, scary bosses. There is Morgoth's Great Rune, I guess. So, with this Shackle. So there's a bit of capital stuff, actually. But there's no, like, kill Melania, kill Moog, you know, all these big bosses. So not a super rush to really level up a weapon to like max like right away. But yeah. Sad that we're not going to see Cave Rush here, but I think blanxz will probably be going for the 30 intelligence squares, set up a little bit as well. Yeah, I imagine if there was like a Wild Strikes weapon start, they would start with that.
Yeah.
And then it'd be interesting, like, oh, if they go like friendly NPCs or caves or whatever, but, you know, theoretical stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very, very slow start here. I do like the Zweihänder pickup here because it's a colossal weapon. It's very strong. Has a really nice charged R2. Bit of an underrated weapon, almost, I would say. Definitely like a B+ kind of weapon, I would say. Definitely better than the Scythe in this regard. So, but I do think can you put Wild Strikes on the Scythe though?
I don't know. I could check. I feel like you can, because you can put on a lot of stuff.
Could,
well, maybe not. Scythes are a bit.
They're a bit unique.
It's unique, yeah. Nope. You cannot.
Interesting. Okay, then yeah, this is just terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine what that animation would be. Yeah, I think he
like
just started this
pickaxe,
class
right?
for the stats.
But... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's just for 30 intelligence and that's why you picked that class, I don't like that. I don't know. I feel that's too bottlenecked of a decision.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of weapons in base game. The weapon itself in base game doesn't really matter too much. It's more just about, yeah, just get a weapon leveled up and like hit something with the stick, you know. Round table usually has something decent, the greatsword chest. If not, then it's pretty tough, right? So, but you know, have to be pretty unlucky.
I mean, that's how I see like 15. Like,
Yeah.
there's probably another class that had 13 intelligence, or even like Dan's class has 11. Like, I don't know if that trade-off is.
Yeah, if the
you know?
levels matter too much. But the thing is, though, like the Zweihander isn't like top tier, right? It's
a B+.
I'd say it's probably a bit better than the Scythe, but Scythe doesn't bleed. If it comes down to that, so
Scythe does bleed.
yes.
But greatsword check here could be pretty good, I guess, if you're not gonna, yeah, use the scythe. Most likely, at least for blanks, right?
Yeah, but looks like Dan is a little bit ahead here. Did blanxz grab the first steps, Grace? Oh, he's checking greatsword chest.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense for blanks here.
Let's
It's
see
purple.
what it is. Help and steeple. Yeah, there you go. Never
Help
punished.
and steeple
Why
here
start
for
with
the
a good class
people.
When you get that.
30, yeah, a 30 int dump makes complete sense here now.
People
Like you
steeple.
definitely want that, dude. That's crazy good. That is crazy, crazy good. Wow. And blanks not seeing that is going to be possibly devastating for some of these fights.
I mean, Dan.
What'd I say?
blanxz got. You said blanxz not seeing the.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, not Ray. It's Dan. It's Dan. It's Dan. Although it's not fair. Ray and Dan are two first
they're
names.
both just like a name.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
like
first
that's
part of
not.
the name.
Come on, man.
Dude, it's so funny when you're commentating his match last week. Just there's a moment you said his name like 5 times in a row, like Ray. It's like...
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Here we go, Halixtree now. Oh wait, do we still see? I mean, here's the thing. I think
Dan could get 30 in here first. I think blanxz is probably fine with that though. Like, hey, if you want the 30 in, like whatever, bro, all yours. I think
I still got the steeple.
But he does have steeple now though, so it's like I don't know. Once you see steeple, then it's like okay, just commit to int. Like,
right. That's what I'm surprised by. We're going mountaintops
here
instead.
Yeah, he's getting mountaintops money instead. Or is that just enough?
No.
Because he's at 15 int.
You get 15,000, I think, from mountaintops. So, no, right?
He's popping them right now.
There's no way that's enough.
Oh, no, he only popped some.
Oh, he just wants to wield the physical part of the sword?
Oh,
he's leveling health here, too. What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Upgrading. I think he's just getting the weapon online. He's not worrying about level.
Which is
he can use
shocking. I feel like I don't know.
No, I agree. Takes 22 int, so it's like you might as well just use that anyway.
Yeah, might as well go all the way.
Yeah. Well, instead he's going all the way to get these upgrades.
Yeah, we're both going to sheep for here for both
Dan
players.
is too. He's not immediately skilling 30 int either. They're both kind of a game of chicken.
I mean, for
like,
Dan, it makes more sense. He doesn't have the steeple, right? For blanks here, I don't get it.
Yeah, he chose the class to have more int and also just
has steeple.
Just has steeple, yeah.
All pathways lead to yes, and yet blanks is like nah. So it's very confusing.
He probably knows something we don't.
Maybe he's just like playing. Yeah, maybe he's just like, you know what? I don't need the 30 int. I don't want to ruin my stat line that badly. I'll go 22. But if you want the 30, knock yourself out.
Grabbing this Grace here. Is there Ancestor Spear on the board?
No.
No.
Dragonkin Soldier though, so maybe he just wants to come back here a little bit faster.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
On row 1.
Yes. No, that makes sense. Okay, Wing of Estelle in the shop as well.
Reduvia and also Ice Rinds.
Wing of Estelle is so good against certain bosses. You gotta pick that up if you already have health and steeple for int.
No, Wing of Estelle is a remembrance weapon, so that would be illegal.
No, Wing of Estelle's not. Right? That's Bastard Stars. Wing of Estelle's the curved sword. Yeah.
Oh shit, well never mind then. Is that not dropped from a boss? Is that not like a
No,
boss?
it's just in a
membership?
chest by one of the mini Estelles in Noxtella.
Oh, then never mind. Then never
Like on
mind.
the-
Okay,
yeah,
cool. Good seed. Good seed. The question then is like, how much intelligence though is Wing of Estelle?
I believe 18 or 22? As much as like Helping Steeple, which he's running to kill caves right now. Okay, that makes more sense.
Interesting then. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, call me crazy. Never mind. If there's 35th on the board, I would consider it. Halo Scythe, bro. I love Halo
No, you're crazy.
Scythe.
There's
Bro,
like 5 better weapons here.
Halo Scythe is so...
Holy
it's got a
damage
good
in base game?
R2.
Bleh.
It's so good. I love it. I love me a Halo Scythe.
Okay, it's cool.
It's cool, but it's not bad. It's not. The Charge R2 is really solid.
That's
The
the thing,
Ash of War is so good versus
there's-
NPCs.
There's most weapons in Elden Ring, like 95% of weapons in Elden Ring are not bad at the very least, right? But things are just better, like Helping Steeple, even Reduvia.
Health
was
of
in there
Steeple
that
definitely
I'd say is
outperforms Halo
better.
Scythe. But if you're not going to see
Wing of
Health and
Estelle, Ice
Steeple,
Rhine Hatchet,
you did see Halo Scythe. You know what I mean? For Dan
Notched Whip.
here, no.
No, just kidding.
You know what I mean? Are we trying to go Dragonkin Soldier here now for Dan?
I think he might be. He's not going for it. Never mind.
No.
Now he's level in health. Yeah, Dan is not going to rush an it, so I think blanxz.
I mean, it's smart for him. It
plenty of
makes
time
sense.
to kind of hold this.
Going for Dragonkin, though. All right,
Yep.
so we see Caves Rush here from blanxz. We see
Ooh,
Dragonkin
taking that post
for
a little
Dan.
slow.
Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting start, for sure.
Enemy felled.
Somber 5 pickup here for Dan.
If he wants it, yeah. Yep. Probably won't, though. How much did he upgrade his weapon?
I think it's +7 for Dan.
Yeah, but he went to Lake of Rot and stuff, no? Or did he not go to Lake of Rot yet?
No.
Ah.
That's me second guessing myself. No, that's like a. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not super sure. That's definitely.
Nah,
something
yeah,
seven.
looks like a 7 at the best.
And it's got bleed
Sitting
flamberge.
behind the leg here.
Not bad. Nice
The
strat here
flamberge.
from Dan. Tap R2s here on this Bofa
Beastman of
from
Missoula,
blanxz.
yep, getting owned. Big crit
propose.
damage here. Boom.
Yeah, so now the idea is like, what do you do, right? Once you get caves here. Oh, Dan might die. Oh, nice roll. 2 caves
got
right
it.
now. And this tells Dan, cool, I got time. I got time on Dragonkin. Just
Yeah,
slow and
think-
easy.
I think I just upgrade if you're blanxz.
Yeah. We are in Scarlet Ionia right now. I don't like how Dan is kind of fighting this Dragonkin, though. He's
Yeah, trying to get back behind the legs, but you
it's
just,
just
you
not
gotta
worth
fight
it.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just not worth it.
Just fight the boss.
You can do a cool jump attack,
Actually
punish here on the
jump
head.
That, yeah.
You know, if you really want to. Good charge R2 here. Oh, he's too committed to the leg. Like,
I mean,
leg-
he got back too there.
yeah, but if you are
Like
too
phase
close
2.
under the crotch, you have to stay in that pocket of leg, you know?
Yep.
So yeah, right, like that. You want to walk back in. See, he didn't.
There's the bleed.
The bleed's nice, but he's losing time. You just fight him. Just fight him.
Oh,
Okay, should get a stagger.
oh
Nice.
nice stagger.
Just go for those R1s, I guess, yeah. And blanxz are going to be setting up now for at least a +12, I believe, if not Somber 4. There it is, Dragonkin Soldier
Yeah, we'll
there
see
for
here.
Dan. Blocks that column 3, gets that row 1 started. Gets a Dragon Helper check, or a Helper check, I should say. A little bit of money. Going for Moon of Noxtella
yep.
right away. Okay, interesting. Moon for that row 1 is a
Hatchet,
diagonal
+5.
square. Gets you money, gets you a Somber 6 and 7.
It's leveling dex, not int. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, honestly, the int rush isn't really a thing anymore too much, but like,
No.
you gotta at least get to 22. I mean, yeah, the. Oh, he's doing NPCs now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Hatchet
Although,
is good.
I will say,
But,
I like Dan's idea here a little bit better. Because this gets him more setup, you know? Whereas Friendly NPCs doesn't really get you any setup. So,
Yeah, and
I like this.
Moon Noxtella is a diagonal as well. compared to NPCs, which is just kind of there.
Is there legendary talismans on the board here? I don't think so. So not a double up, but still really solid because we get money, we get stones.
Yeah.
We get money, we get stones. I like this.
I think blanxz just wanting to just get all these quick squares, get some progress in Limgrave. This does get you a grace towards Bloodhound Darewill.
Yep. More Limgrave Weeping bosses.
Yep, yep.
Yura check here for Katana. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Although we have Health and Steeple.
Plenty of weapon. Yeah. Yeah, he's got plenty
Is this
of
really
weapons.
necessary? Piercing Fang. Ooh.
Ooh.
Piercing Fang.
Did he upgrade the Flamberge?
No, I
if
don't
he
think
dropped
so.
it and picked
Bam!
it back up.
Yeah, look at that. You gotta respect the distance of Piercing. Piercing Fang has insane distance coverage. It's kind of crazy. Did he just block?
Oh, you're blocked.
Did he just block?
That's correct.
Wait,
He
what
blocked
the
for like
hell?
a frame. He's like, nah. He could have.
You know
attacked
what would be
back
kind
and-
of cool? If I've always imagined this for like games like this, is like what if, in order just to keep the player base alive a little bit, people that worked at FromSoft could like log in and play an NPC that's aggroed and like just take controls for like a moment, just to like play it, and if they died, like okay, cool, you know, but like find like NPCs that are
That'd be cool,
aggroed in
yeah.
players' games and like take control and just like start playing it. I think it'd be so sick, dude. All of a sudden they just play out their goddamn mind. Like, dude, who is this? They're just like reading everything that I'm doing. They're so
Yeah.
smart. All right, yeah, Moon of Noxtella Rush here from Dan, though. I think this is smart. I do like this from Dan. Gets you more money, gets you stones, gets you a corner square, pushes the row one. This feels solid.
helps
This
row
feels
one.
solid. Ooh,
Well,
the
the blanxz
blob.
is kind of just hit him.
The blob is still in the way. Oh, and he's getting cornered now.
Yeah, you gotta just go down there.
There it is.
Block goes down for the third NPC for blanxz. Very nice.
The blob is blobbing. There we go.
There you go. Oh,
There
skipped
we
over
go.
Some runes there. Skipped over some more runes right there. Okay, Dan just missed
Dan,
10K dollar reduced right there.
Too startled by the freaking blobs that he forgot to pick up 2 golden rune 10s.
See if he gets this one.
There we go.
All right.
The
And
ball.
there's one more on the ledge here.
And they said that he'd never be balling.
Nice.
All
Nice,
this
got two of
time?
them.
Okay, so what are we looking here for? Do we have
He's just grabbing Grace.
no
for Radon.
Magnus? Because we have the fingers from
There
Vare.
is Exaltus bosses, so
Okay.
there's that.
No worm
I
face
want to
though.
see blanxz go to Haligtree and get the 50K and level some goddamn intelligence because he needs it so far based on his plays.
What do you?
I'm
What the,
just
what the
kidding.
fuck?
I don't know. That was really
He's
low.
currently leading by 1 square.
Yeah, I don't know. Like his plays were fine. I just wanted to keep the sentence going.
Yeah, Moon of Noxtella pick up here
Yeah,
from
I think he was
Dan
just setting up Radon.
in a second.
Um,
Yeah, I think I don't know. This is a weird board. It's just a weird board all over the place. We have one god boss for blanxz right now. He's gonna go for possibly
saw that
Radon, but we have incant only on the board, so maybe grabbing some money here. There's the Moon of Noxtella pickup, and maybe go for full setup now. Yeah, 2-2 currently tied.
Yep. He just set up. He's probably going for Radon hitless, if I had to guess, on blanxz. But like, he just looked at his Flamberge again and saw that it was +0. Maybe he didn't see it. I don't know. He's going for Cragblade. Holy
that.
schmoly!
I like that.
Yeah, we know you like that.
He respects the Cragblade. He
So, yeah,
respects
he's gonna
it.
Go back anyway.
It is bonus physical damage and poise damage.
Yep.
Why
10%
not?
physical
Especially with the
damage. Pretty good.
Flamberge. You already have bleed. Now you deal extra physical damage, and on top of that, poise damage. And it's a great sword.
That's pretty great. Yojo Grace in the chat.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I imagine he'll
And-
grab this Grace and go
Yeah.
back and apply it.
Yeah. Dan here currently now also
Hopefully
in Ionia, though.
upgrade.
Maybe going for upgrades or also going for Radon. I mean, center square is killed for unique gargoyles and Blackblade Kindred. So it is kind of important to have that south side or downstairs access, if you will, for the Valiant Gargs.
Yeah.
We'll kill 4 Dragonheart bosses. Damn. I think that's the highest roll you can have on that square, is 4. It's pretty high.
Like selling his hat for some reason, thinking he might need money to apply the Ashawar.
Is this game not loading?
He just crashed. Okay.
Oh.
That's don't know what the protocol is there.
There is no protocol.
But...
Sucks to suck. That's just how it is.
Simply just don't have your game crash. Really quick boot it back in, so honestly not a big deal. And it looks like Dan is heading this way anyway, so like if this is just a pure snipe, then that time loss didn't matter even more so because Dan was just spending that time chasing what blanxz was doing. I want to see blanxz upgrade his flambears though, dude. That thing is still +0 and he just rocking it. Surely he like drops it.
He's at plus.
Right?
He's at. What's the upgrade?
At the least he'll hit Radon.
Crowdblade from Dan
somber.
too. Oh god, I just hurt
Yeah.
Jesus,
So excited about the Cragblades.
Gotta move slow. That was not good.
Oh, he's getting old.
I feel like I scraped a vocal cord there.
Oh, he
or
didn't sell
something.
that. Never mind. I thought he sold it. My bad. He'll at least blanxz will hit Radon and then see like, okay, I'm doing no damage. What's going on? That's actually crazy. He was doing the NPCs at +0 too, and he didn't. I don't know.
Could be enough. I mean, yeah, Dan just grabs. Oh, he doesn't have a Altus Grace yet, so he can't even.
Grace yet, yeah.
Ooh, even more time here right now for blanxz. Let's bring him up on the big screen. Let's go.
Summoning the boys. Not buffing up with Cragblade while Radon's running at you.
Kind of stinky.
Surely he sees now I'm doing no damage, right? Yeah, there he goes. Now he's got to do it mid-fight.
You know what I've always been paranoid of is that they drop their weapon and then forget that they dropped it. And then, yeah, or port. Oh, the backhanded slap.
Because he had to...
Pulling a Tom
drop
here.
His weapon and all that. He couldn't just be locked into the fight. But honestly, if Dan is going back for it, then he's fine.
Yeah, he still has got the time.
Yeah,
Not for long, though. Not for long, though. He's got to be careful here.
He's got to be very wary.
He's got to be on high alert. Going into this Radon
cautious.
Summoning again. Do we go for the hitless
this time?
I think we're going for the hitless.
There's a Cragblade, okay. Yeah, I think that's why he's here.
So it's
plus money
12.
To then
that's
get
not
30
bad.
ends.
Baiting out the combo. Not bad damage.
Yeah, and the bleed blocks will be coming in.
The bleed blocks? There it is. Huge.
Nice.
Base 1.5.
Okino almost stole it, but yeah.
Nice roll to make sure it's hitless. Maybe
Oh,
try and
nice.
go for
Okay.
a charge dart 2 here for a stagger. Huge! Gets the riposte on
running
top
our
of
one
it.
there too. Nice.
Lionel not stealing.
Going into phase 2.
Oh, and a bleed
and he gets
proc.
another bleed.
Wow.
Yeah, that's good. And he gets it too. If Okino procs the bleed proc, it actually deals less damage on the bleed than the players.
Because that makes sense.
So I don't know. But that's just how it is. Got to stay in front of Radon here a little bit to bait the move. Nice.
It was looking like a
Seems
hitless
people not doing
Radon.
that. Oh, he just cursed him.
Spin! No, he's good.
Yeah. Let the boys finish him. Yeah.
Ooh.
The boys. Bong.
There it is.
Remember, it's hitless. And
Dad
Dan
just
being
saying
like,
shit.
"Bah." Yeah.
Yeah, so now the problem is, how do we deal with this column 5? Your row 1 is blocked now, but this column 5 has got magma worms, has painting rewards, and a hero's grave in Altus or Mount Gelmir. So I think Dan's looking at maybe doing Theodorix here. There's a 30 intelligence now as well.
Yep. And now we can use all the cool weapons, level your health. There you go.
4-2 right now for blanxz, running away with a 2-square lead early game here, 22 minutes into our match. And Dan here looking at maybe doing Misbegotten Crusader. There are 3 Misbegotten bosses and Misbegotten Crusader on the row 5. 2 separate squares having some synergy together.
Yeah.
Whereas blanxz is maybe looking at doing what seems to be Hero's Grave, because that would promote his row 5 and his column 5 at the exact same time.
Yeah. And I'm sure he thinks that he can get to it faster than Dan because, well, yeah, I mean, we know that Dan just got sniped, but, you know, blanxz doesn't know that or exactly, but maybe assuming, oh, that was a snipe and just going to go to the next, the best square to go for to keep up the pressure even more. Yeah. What?
Nothing. I'm reading chat when I shouldn't be. And it's just like when the blanxz crash happened and someone said, I simply would just not crash. It's just dumb ass comments. But yeah, making our way towards this hero's grave here. We do get a Somber 6. There's a Somber 6 on this chair, which is really, really nice. And we were going to have Misbegotten Crusader here from Dan. Did we grab the Newman's Rune? Probably not. There's a Newman's Rune in this cave here, which I really like.
I don't. The jellyfish, a little scary.
No, it's before the jellyfish.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
We'll see how this fight goes. Let's bring Dan on the big screen here. Frostgrace on the Flamberge could be really nice, or to be Cragblade.
I feel like Cragblade better. You can't stack. Yeah, neither is.
Throws a kukri against the wall. Oh, distraction here.
Cheating.
That's kind of cool.
Alert.
Just for that.
Yeah,
it's kind of silly. He saw you walk in.
Okay, you gotta charge R to him. What is that?
He's dinking against the wall for the R1 resets.
Yeah, I don't know how calculated that is.
It's kind of.
It's good.
It's kind of smart. Oh! What?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, it kind of goes over you. The second.
Oh, no stam!
Oh,
okay.
The early roll. Oh my gosh.
R2? No. R1s. Okay. Stagger. Nope. Yes!
There it is.
Boom!
Blammo.
Honestly, a pretty quick Misbegotten fight. Oh!
Yeah.
Chris, why'd you have to say something there?
Yeah. What?
Unbelievable.
Sorry, my bad. My fault. I gotta keep my dirty mouth shut.
That is just tragic here for Dan, because this setback is kind of devastating in this cave, because you're not outside of the boss room, you have to run past the jellyfish.
Yeah, and might get jammed by the jellyfish here. You don't know that. You didn't watch SpongeBob. Anyway. blanxz running through the hero's grave. Will he do the lava skip, or will he do the what did you call it?
The taxi?
The chariot thing? Yeah, taxi.
The Uber?
That one. Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, I imagine. That'd be a weird ass fucking segment. Be like, yeah. And speaking of chariots, Uber. And, it would be kind of funny if like we're sponsored by Uber, so the chariots are just actual cars just driving up and down the lava. Like you have like a mod to change the visual of the chariots. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, blanxz messing up the back steps. Okay. Oh, now he just blocked.
Oh, Dan almost dying to the R1 there on the Misbegotten dashes to stop.
Whoa.
Gets R1s here, gets a big stagger.
Gets the stagger. No punish before taking the repose. You can hit the Misbegottens a decent bit before the repose there.
Well, I think it shakes them out of the repose state. Oh, and the roar. The roar takes
typically
Dan
not a move
out.
you really care about because it deals like just a smidge of damage. But when you only have a smidge of health, that's what happens.
Dan putting his arms over his head, trying to block the damage, but sadly, it's in the game, not in real life, Dan. Keep your hands on the controller. Here we go, Health and Steeple on the Red Wolf. Dan slowly losing time here on this Misbegotten Crusader now. Not the craziest damage on this Red Wolf, I'm not going to lie. But it is a magic dog, so I guess Health and Steeple, not that good. Like, it's still decent, but magic resistance?
Yeah, but magic... Yeah. It's also only +5. Oh, jumping the first hit.
But it's a Red Wolf. I love this dodge. It's one of my favorite
Yeah, but
dodges.
it's rolled with the champion, which is much stronger than...
Oh!
Oh! Tries to strafe the chomp hitbox.
Well, I hope he got a vaccine for
shenanigans going all
rabies
the
there
way
as he
back
got
and
bit
forth.
in the ass. Big riposte here again for Dan now on the Misbegotten Crusader. Bleed proc on Misbegotten Crusader. Here comes again the spin attack. Gets a nice dodge.
He dodges it.
Oh, another stagger. Riposte yet again. Can we close it out this time? Dan. And stomp attack. Oh, my God. That was a little too close. And bang! There it is.
There it is. Blake's dies again to the Red Wolf.
There it is. Misbegotten Crusader. 1 Misbegotten Boss. 2 blocks
Let
the
a
rope.
sword acquired
5,
for Radiant Daniel. Not the worst weapon versus some bosses. Holy damage weapon is nice.
Damn. This is looking interesting now. Because blanxz has to commit to Zero's Grave.
Like, Dan was definitely losing some time to that, but then gained some time right back from blanxz dying. You know, both players kind of still just warming up a little bit. Pressing some buttons. But what would Bingus be without some exciting deaths to rile it up or something? Oh, almost gets comboed there from the
another glint blade. It's cool how the dog shoots out a glintstone
comet
out of his mouth. Also interesting that the dog also has to charge the spell with his mouth too. Oh, there's the frost proc, Red Wolf.
Yeah.
Bang!
And there it is. Completes an Alta Seer Grave, but that row 5 is already blocked. I wonder if blanxz was wanting to maybe go to that row 5. But now he's like, okay, I gotta upgrade the rest of my weapon. Get all this going. I don't like this strat that people do of walking up the slow rot. It's just slower when you have the flasks to heal.
God's gonna apostle here. I don't think that's a single square on the board, but maybe it's
God bosses and Altus bosses. So it builds towards other things, but yeah, it's not its own thing, right?
Yeah, that's I'm just keeping my eye on this column 5 right now, right?
It's Cragblade. Oh my God.
Yeah, why do we get Cragblade and then not use it?
Aura.
Terrible.
For the aura.
Oh, no stamina. Bam!
That.
I see a lot of players just not pay attention to their stamina.
Well, sometimes you just gotta go for stuff, you know?
Double rolling out.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe just not super confident the timing on that.
Could get a stagger there, but instead now we're going to possibly die to the blender.
Ooh.
Bang! Okay. A little bit of greed, but we got it.
Kill? Yeah. I was sure it was, but yeah. That is a plus... Wait, did he fully upgrade it? I don't... Maybe he didn't have money? No, he definitely had money. I don't know, maybe he upgraded to 9 and I didn't, and I'm stupid. Wait, does he still... Can he still not wield? No, he can, he can. I thought
he definitely can.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait, what? But yeah, running into Margit because that does get you towards seals and Godric is God box.
Paintings.
Just Godric getting a great rune in general, you know, towards the capital. Yeah. Buffs up with that ruinous Ghost Flame. Very nice.
I don't know how I feel about this Dan rushing Altus bosses. How do you feel about that? And God bosses, I guess. God bosses and Altus bosses.
I think pairing that up is totally fine.
blanxz almost dying to Margit here.
Nice kill. I mean, optimal. Your health is a resource to fight bosses faster. Like, genuinely. But yeah, going into the Godefroy fight for Dan, which will be a second God boss and, yeah, second Altus boss. I think that's pretty solid synergy.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, is it really that important compared to Column 5? Column 5 stresses me out.
blanxz does have 3 bosses in Limgrave now, with the 2 cave ones in Limgrave, and Margit. Shirley's keeping track. Oh, no extra punish before taking the crit, but that's okay. Gets the frost proc. Yeah, that's the nice thing about going to the Mystic God Crusader. Huge. You do get 6 freezing grease.
Yep.
Like right there.
It's pretty big, pretty big.
And blanxz heading to...
I stagger.
Somewhere. Maybe just doing Limgrave bosses?
I'm really not sure. Maybe just setting up Sacred Flask +7?
Oh, and he gets slammed by the last hit of... He tried to jump up onto the rock to...
Tough.
Or maybe he just jumped early. I figured he's jumping up to then jump again, but yeah.
Tough, tough, tough. It's a doozy.
Yeah, blanxz, I think, probably just grabbing the bosses around here and Weeping and grabbing that Grace to come back for Sacred Flasks +7. Just a little bit of map synergy there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think just killing some bosses.
Yeah, painting, Sacred Flask. Maybe just waiting out to see what maybe Dan marks before he actually commits to any of that.
Yeah, just kind of playing reactionary. Just get value around the map. Oh, and this gets you towards the Misbegotten boss.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Zan has the 1, but
like,
hey.
Dan overcorrecting. Yeah, losing time now on this square is not good for Dan.
Yeah. I mean, he already did die once. Losing time is typically bad, I'd say. So true. Nice dodge.
Tries to go for maybe a stagger here very soon.
Should be close. Gonna jump R2 here. Yep.
Kite. Good jump. Good jump again. Stagger.
And that stagger, yeah.
Should get a bleed proc here.
Do more damage. Do a tap R2 or something before taking
Bang. There it is.
But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
blanxz checking his money here real quick before going for the Scaly Misbegotten kill.
I'd like to see blanxz go for Agil as one of his Limgrave bosses as well.
Yeah, we do have Dragon Hearts on the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, on the squares. But this is definitely a very fast kill on that Scaly Misbegotten, by the way, even though it's only a Somber 5.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
this good wall fight. Whoa, why is that rocket?
That was
you
crazy
see that one
looking.
that was just like in the air.
Should be close to a stagger here again. Oh, the double. The Michael Double.
Oh, rolling that way. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't roll too early. Oh, that could have killed him.
Oh.
That could have killed him.
There's a stagger, and there's the kill. Very nice.
2 god bosses.
To maybe Memory Stone / Knight's Cav / Misbegotten.
No.
I think he's going to Leonine.
Leonine. Is Leonine on the board too?
It's a Leonine angle.
No.
Nope. Misbegotten's is, though.
Misbegotten, I guess, with Limgrave
I think he
bosses.
just wants this diagonal pressure. Because, I mean, yeah. Look,
and
if
column
gets
2.
That Misbegotten bottom left, like, diagonal, like that diagonal from bottom left, top right, the rest is gargoyle stuff. Or Remembrance with Incant, which he already has Prio on because he's killed Margit already. So I like this a lot from blanxz, actually. This is pretty creative pressure. It's pretty straightforward, but yeah. It's not just like majority value. You know, he's trying to build some specific lines in place here. Yeah.
I like the column 2 here, though. Sorry, column 4 here as well, right? Because it's Limgrave bosses, Limgrave Weeping bosses, and Misbegotten bosses, and so then he has Sacred Flasks ready to set up with
Weeping. And he does have
Weeping.
Prio on that with a little bit of Weeping progress.
You know?
But
And then if
that's
you do
not that
Incants, then you push him into Morgoth's Great Rune, though. Like,
yeah.
that...
Which blanxz is definitely ahead on.
Yeah, that's a big one.
They're gonna run through Castle Morn here. A little bit of a run to get to Leonine Misbegotten. Dan going into the hardest boss fight in the game. Whoa.
Uncharged R2? No, never mind. Just
No, just
R2.
to run it. Yeah, he's just that weak. Like, and that's
Very
3 god
nice.
bosses for Dan. I think blanxz is probably just like, all right, cool. No reaction.
Yeah, because for him, it's like, I wasn't going for that anyways.
Yeah,
Which is kind of what I would be thinking
reacting
too.
Anyway, like
Memory
when he gets his
stones.
arms cut off, he's just like,
Yeah. Memory stones, though, from Dan, I don't understand. Are we looking at column 2 here potentially from Dan? Is that
I kind of like it.
where we're angling here? Is memory stones into Elder Lions? Because again, magma worms and painting rewards are still open here, and both just like dancing around it.
Dancing around it. Oh, yeah. That's. I was gonna say that's a unique way to get down with Torrent, and then that didn't look safe. And like, yep, it was not. I would just go down normally. I feel like you're saving half a second for that.
Wow.
Nah, you're good. Yeah. That ledge that you kind of fall on is a bit more forgiving than it looks.
Okay, he's got it this
Yeah,
time.
just go here, the gravestone, and then jump down. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This god fight should have entered and then buffed because you got to wait for the Leonine to run at you anyway.
It's going to be crazy sicko mode. Sicko crazy mode.
Yeah, it's gonna die in like one more hit would be a frost. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, okay, there it is. There's Leonine. That is his 6th Limgrave boss. Drops Ruin's Greatsword. One of my favorite weapons. Cool weapon. Dan's got to kill all the turtles. No, the turtles.
Not the turtles.
Oh.
Oh,
Dan,
you're right on it.
Dan, you're circling around him.
You're literally on it.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
There it is.
How about just wait for the puddle or, you know, I don't know. There we go, though. We
Yeah.
got it. We got it.
It's kind of messed up that like the first remembrance or not memory tower has like just an invisible turtle. It's like a mix-up.
Yeah.
Just like, but you know, it is what it is.
There it is. 2 memory stones here now. Going for the 3rd memory stone. I don't like this.
Did he
Okay.
buy one from Roundtable?
Yes.
Okay.
I would not go for this one personally. Here's why. We have Blackblade Kindred on the board, and we have also on top of that paintings, right? So I'd rather go actually for the Third Church of America here, have a grace for Blackblade Kindred, and then we can also work our way down towards the Memory Tower. That will also get us close to that painting reward in Caelid, Dragon Burrow. So I think this one's actually a bit more of a waste of time, a bit of a routing, I don't want to say routing error, just not as efficient.
Yeah. I kind of agree, yeah. Blank's going to the Misbegotten Duo as his last Misbegotten Square.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense.
Big frost
compared
proc there.
To,
Oh. I was about to say, don't greed that. There you go, though.
Yeah. Good skill, and
Sheesh.
boom, and suddenly that bottom left, top right diagonal looking a little scary.
His face, he's shocked. He's like, what?
Like, why? Yeah, because that is pretty unexpected with Dan getting Misbegotten Crusader. He's like, wow, blanxz really went to just steal the rest of the progress there. Dan like, all right, you got it.
So now this diagonal definitely looking very, very annoying. And yeah, we're making our way what seems to be to the third church. Gonna be grabbing the strength tier on the way there. Might as well. We're gonna be grabbing the physic. Might as well grab some tiers.
Yeah, but the only tiers I think this match that'll be relevant are gonna be Dan's if this pressure keeps up from blanxz. Up 3 squares here and pushing yeah, I think he might be going to the BBK, you know?
There's memory stones. Column 2 now still
BBK.
looks nice, but Blackblade Kindred now is even more important.
Yeah, for both of them. But I think, 1, blanxz is already closing the gap to there. 2, I think his damage is better with helping people.
We've been having incidences already happening all day today.
True, blanxz also is like one shot, right? Something to keep in mind.
Okay, looks like Dan is actually not going for Blackblade Kindred. Gonna go back.
Remembrance and Can?
Elder Lions. Column 2.
I wonder if blanxz thinks that Dan
blanxz is going for Elder Lions.
Godric as a god boss. Probably not.
No, he's blocking column 2. blanxz is definitely going Elder Lions here. He doesn't want this column 2 to start building.
Yeah, I feel like just go BBK though and pressure your diagonal. Maybe he's not confident on the or
He
maybe
doesn't know if
he
it's
thinks,
a race or not.
okay, I can get this and BBK if I get this first, right?
No, I
Instead of
think
risking
genuinely he knows exactly what I said was if he gets memory stones here, he might have the Gracer ready for BBK. So he's like, okay, this might be a race that I lose because he got the one in Dragon Barrel, the memory stone.
Oh, yeah,
So he's like, okay, let me try and preemptively block it with a less obvious block, which is Elder Lions.
True.
But Dan didn't do that. So now they're both going for the same exact square. And blanxz is ahead.
Yep.
Which is going to be devastating
Yeah,
for Dan here.
Extra ahead because of Raydans. Like, even if Dan already had that one, like, now he's just right next to these 2 lions here. Or just 1 lion? No, there's 2. Ooh, we can aggro 1 without the other like that. Okay. Boom! Big R2.
Oh, just kind of like eats the freaking attacks here. Okay.
Nice strafe on that R1.
Boom. And wait for the follow-up. Oh, never mind. He gets the stagger.
And
nice.
then it's a
Needs one more Elder Lion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dan not actually going for
little guy's
Elder
aggro
Lions
on him.
here. Dan's going straight towards Godric. He wants incants.
Yeah, I think he might be setting up.
I like that. No, that's a good call from Dan. I like this a lot. It blocks 3 lines. It blocks the column 4, it blocks the diagonal, it blocks the road 2. The incants is way more important here for him. It's a defensive play, but it's a very strong defensive play. And there it is, Elder Lions, bang, for blanxz.
Yeah, gets that Elder Lion for blanxz. Puts into that 3-square lead.
I think Dan is realizing blanxz is just running away with a lot of these lines right now, a lot of these squares.
Dan
and has to
the
try and
later.
put out this fire that's happening right now on this board.
And now blanxz, I think, is going to... Oh, the pumpkin head! Knocking him on the way. Gotta watch out for that guy. There should be a kill like 4 or like 3 to 5 or 6 pumpkin head square, I think. That could be cool.
Yeah, there's still some cool options out there, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause there's a lot of pumpkin heads just standing around, like than you'd think. But yeah.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're setting up what seems to be BBK right now for blanxz. Ray, Dan, possibly going for the same thing, but going for Celia Town with painting instead. I do like this routing because it's not singular. He's kind of doubling up. He's like, you know what? I can make my way towards BBK, but I'm going to get the paintings while I'm doing it to block out that column 5. Because at some point,
the column 5 is a little
problem.
bit scary for him already. Yeah.
Yep.
blanxz did recently mark 3 misbegotten, so Dan has to think like, oh, okay.
Right.
He spent a lot of time doing that and not really calling 5 stuff. But still, you never know.
Just has to play smart. He just has to play smart. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a little behind, but still very winnable. It's not too deep into the game.
Seals being on the board still kind of crazy to me. After paintings...
Or seals, you know.
This is tough. This is tough for Dan. What's the backup plan here for Dan? Right? If you were Dan here, Chris, what would your backup plan be? Like, to try and get back into this game? Because right now you have no lines. You are completely locked out. Besides row 3.
Yeah, I mean, building up a little bit of the paintings and tiers makes the most sense to kind of do along the way to some other stuff. Yeah, the thing is, Limgrave boss already taken. I would have probably gone to BBK earlier. But, like, yeah, now blanxz is doing that. Well, Dan might be running towards it, but he might also just be getting the painting.
All right, here we go. BBK fight here for blanxz right now. Not the best damage. It's not strike damage, so this BBK definitely is a little bit more resistant to slash here. Does get a stagger, though. Very nice headshot damage before taking the
But
repose.
he's still a bit weak to
Has
magic.
bubble tier 2, by the way. That's really nice. Very, very nice.
Strength, I believe.
Yep. Strength and bubble
definitely
tier is
nice
huge.
to have that.
Oh,
The
there it
bubble
goes.
tier just like that, because I think he probably would have died from that hit.
That would have killed him, 100%.
Maybe,
And?
maybe not. If it was just like the second echo hit.
Oh,
that
there it
will be a
is!
one-shot, though. Yep.
And Dan
that's
dying
just
at the
time for
same
Dan to catch up,
time!
but Dan also dies. He's showing us his A button. Very cool controller there, Dan. Thank you for letting us know that you have a controller. Both players dying at the same time.
What is happening?
Couldn't have scripted it better.
Sorry, I pressed my instant kill players button on my keyboard.
Oh, that was you? Okay, I thought
Yeah. That was, I forgot. That was next to the trying to talk on Discord button.
Hate when that happens.
It's the worst.
Could you imagine just like having stuff like that just to mess with players?
That'd be too torturous in my opinion. Also,
Kinda funny.
the amount of animosity after one match would be something I do not want to deal with. Nice stagger here
big
though.
charger too. Nice stagger
Oh!
and the nice headshot
Doesn't
follow-up.
get the
Unable to get the
repose.
crit because the weird root causing the elevation on the BBK there.
Oh, he might get tagged here. Oh, what? Okay, never mind.
No. Yeah, just strafe that.
Oh, this is very awkward. Oh, yep. Kind of falls down.
Now jumping R2, fall down on him and stagger, and then oh, he's running around. Okay, interesting. Oh, he just walked back up.
Okay.
What?
One painting here for Dan. Oh, misses the charge dart
Doesn't
too.
quite reach. Yep. Got to kind of roll forward to the right there.
Goes for a tap R2 there
Didn't want to
now.
miss it again. Yeah.
Oh, BBK not falling down, levitating a little bit, showing his magic tricks. There it is. Tags blanxz though. blanxz has to be careful now. His bubble tier not active, and BBK again
Oh yeah.
hanging in the
Gonna take
air,
a
no
chance to
repose.
rebuff.
Oh, what the? He like scooted his way up the railing.
Yeah, yeah. The staircase.
Uh-oh, shockwave. Dude, that could have messed with him.
Could have. The blanxz got the roll timing down.
blanxz doesn't get this R1. Oh, wait, he
Jump
canceled his
R2.
attack.
Oh, the animation cancel.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And there's a BBK for blanxz. That is also one gargoyle / BBK for that center square here.
Yeah. Dan in
Some
hot
nasty
water now.
pressure. He's still just going towards paintings. That did take him a bit because of the death. Dan doesn't know that though, so he might be thinking, okay, he might have split paintings with that. So still got to go paint. Like, it's not completely ruled out that, oh, he spent all that time doing
And
BBK.
again, row 3 is his only bingo line still available. So paintings here is the best block. He would have to do paintings into
Yeah, I
Sacred
agree.
Flasks, right? maybe pushing blanxz into doing gargoyles center square here might actually be his best play to try and get back on the board himself. Force him to do that because that's a long square center.
Yeah, no, it very much is. So I could see blanxz going for incant only. He has money to spend for it, right? Just to be like, okay, I'm gonna. He could also go get seals in the book, give it to Mr. Man, Intercorin, and Roundtable, which I think is what he's doing right now. Yeah. Get some extra incant checks for the incant only square while getting an extra seal. Also grabbing the painting here on the way, but Dan will be getting paintings here soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
blanxz. Oh! The
getting
omen, the
shot.
dog!
Oh, the stab almost got him.
Bark, bark! Oh, he's going to grab the seal here, too. Okay. The gods can seal.
And the incant book for more incant checks.
Wow. All right.
But Dan getting these sacred flasks on the way to the painting reward.
I like it. I like it. This is number 2?
Is this his third? Number 2. Okay.
Yep. Oh, I should grab the other tier first.
Painting.
He should grab the other tier first in Weeping.
I feel like you kind of
greed it.
Would rather just get the block. Ooh, is blanxz not grabbing the other book?
Tough.
The book. 2 free incants. It could be catch flame. No. Oh, he's not going to round table yet. What?
Nothing. I'm not supposed to read chat, but sometimes I do.
Oh.
There's shit in there that's just funny. I sneezed and someone said my stream buffered. Fuck, that shit's funny. My God. The paintings here, yeah. Dude, here's the thing. Like, what are the, okay, let's pull up map time. While we're at it.
Map! Woohoo!
Here we go, map time tiers, right? What are the best 7 tiers? Weeping, I think, is a no-brainer, right? You grab
you
this.
get the 3 there.
You grab this. You grab this. Those are the 3 obvious picks here. You have the Limgrave one, which is going to be the Physic one, right? blanxz grabbed that one.
blanxz did get it, but
that's would have been another good one here for Dan as well, right? Also, Third Church of Millicent Church, right?
Yeah,
that's
that
a
one
big
is
one
for sure.
Then we have Tops. That's an option, not necessary, but it's nice. Liurnia also
Bellum
has
Church.
Bellum Church. That's a pretty decent one right over here. The easiest one I would say as well is the Eleonora Church on your way towards like
yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's over here. Yeah. And if you do like Landsec skip, you have a church up here too. Actually, that's a rare one though. I don't think a lot of people.
True, that is
go for
that is a little more rare. Yeah. Another rare one is the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
one.
6, 7. Yeah, the one after Borealis, as we saw in the last match, is not bad.
It's down at the bottom there.
Oh right. Oh yeah, right there. But yeah, some options. And I think we're racing on that right now, or at least I think Dan, or at least blanxz might be. I don't think Dan is.
We're going to Raydans now.
Downstairs, he wants access.
He's like, I gotta get the guards. You know, I gotta be able to contest that gargoyle square.
But look at this now. blanxz is
incants.
rushing tiers.
Yeah, blocks that row 3.
I don't think the play.
And also builds his column 4.
We forgot to talk to Jaren.
Champions, welcome.
Oh, because it killed Yura. Because it killed Yura, Eleonora's here.
Oh yeah, okay. Buffers the quit out in time. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Dan going to the Raydans fight needs to just kind of has to be able to block that diagonal, but that's so long to be forced into is the 4 gargoyles / BBK, right?
Yep. This is I feel like, however, you can really counter center square with incant only, and you have Godric available. You should be doing tiers. I don't think doing Raydans right now is the best call. I just don't. It's such a huge time sink. If anything, I would like to see blanxz do it if I was Dan anyways. Could be like, dude, okay, That's a lot of time. I've got time for tiers. I've got time for something else. Prepping this myself. I mean, okay. Well, there is also Finger Slayer Blade down there. I don't. It's tough. You have to do it for capital access for Morgoth's Great Rune. It's tough. This is tough.
I think especially needs to pressure more because your opponent already has it, right? Like blanxz already has done Radan.
Uppercut.
I guess you don't know for a fact that it was Radan, but I mean, yeah.
Right. It's most likely
hit list
Radan.
marked into 30 int. It's like, okay, yeah. Charger 2, get the stagger. Okay.
Doesn't get it. Does get the Frost and Bleed proc, though, which is huge damage.
Yep.
And yeah, more tiers being picked up here by blanxz right now. He's at 4 tiers, almost 5.
Yeah. Then he'll just need his 6th and 7th, and then he'll be getting that square.
That's pretty tough. This is tough for Dan. Nice kill though here from Dan.
Yep.
Radan is dead.
Pops the Golden Falfa too. A lot of extra money there.
Does he have time? What is he gonna do? Do you think he goes center over tiers even?
I don't know. I could see him pivoting to tiers right now. Yeah, I think he's thinking, oh, which ones do I already have?
Oh, he's going from Arshak to
okay, go to third church. Get that tier. Yep. But yeah, blanxz is just ahead on this by a good amount.
Very, very ahead. Going for EG, I guess that's the fastest way to Bellum. Makes sense. And sets up Finger Slayer Blade. Okay, I do like this from blanxz.
Yeah.
Sets up Finger Slayer Blade, gets him to Bellum Church as well.
Map progress.
Yeesh.
And you can take a nice stroll through the Liurnia.
What?
Just nothing.
I'm just waiting to see what's happening next right now because we're kind of in a weird stalemate. What's so funny?
Anyway, blanxz running to the what you said earlier to set up Finger Slayer Blade on the way to the Secret Tier.
Yep.
I like that. Completely ignores EG. Doesn't even say hi. That's kind of rude.
Pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Poor EG. He doesn't deserve that kind of shunning. Dan taking the warp to the BBK still. I think he might have forgotten that it was marked already on the board. So there's no, it's still.
I think he still wants it. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, he's immediately going for.
Yeah,
I don't.
Going for the fight.
Okay, he's just fully committing to center himself. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
It's money.
It's a long square. He's got to go all the way underground, kill Mimic Tier, kill Gargs, kill this guy, and the other gargoyle, like, probably outside lane Dell.
I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't. This feels weird as well because I kind of get it in the sense of if he takes this away, he might take away a lot of priority from blanxz. And that might make him feel like he's coming back tempo-wise. But it is also just feels bad. Oh, there's the backhand.
Yep, and there's the that's the BBK. Get it?
That's 6 tiers now for blanxz. Moving on to 7th tier in just a moment here.
7. Oh, this is the last one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't grab this earlier. He still has a lot of money to go do that. I want to see Godric Incant early. I want to see what incants we got to work with, you know? It's always a fun one.
Going back to that teleporter. Bang. Dude, that's a good incant, by the way. Fire Serpent.
Oh, yeah, he picked up an incant there, huh? Yeah.
That's a pretty good incant. Very mana efficient, too. He's immediately going towards the chamber.
Yep.
Yeah, this column 4 now is a big, big problem for Dan. It's going to be 11 squares, possibly.
You need to check Corrin's shop. It looks like Dan was plus.
There it is.
Yeah.
This is a big uphill battle now. 4 squared lead for blanxz right now. 10-6. Grabs the Sacred Flask plus 7 square, and now could possibly do incant only on Godric right afterwards.
I think Dan might be doing that too because he just leveled Faith, and now he's talking to Corrin. Ooh, a little bit of a race, but I think blanxz is going to be ahead on this. He's already like here.
Oh, the spells are really bad.
Nothing. Wow.
Flame fall upon them.
Yeah, that's really.
Dan
like
has
for
20 faith.
Not having to check that.
Damn.
How much faith was that? The flame fall upon them or whatever?
Yeah, it's 28 faith.
Oh yeah, he's not. He don't got the money for that one. That's rough. That's rough. But yeah, blanxz just running right into Godric here.
He's going for a Theodorix, I guess Dan is. For the money, to be able to wield Flame Fall upon them, yeah. There's that Flame Serpent. He's got to make sure he's a little bit closer. Flame Serpents do kind of fizzle up pretty early on. They don't have a lot of distance. Damage not too bad, 166.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great.
God, what's going on today? I'm sneezing a bunch.
That's 166 when it's hitting the head.
Oh. That's the head?
Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Or is that counter damage?
I don't know if... No, it's not Pierce.
Because that's not hitting his head.
No, it's just any damage is fine.
Then why did he take like 122 that one time, though?
Yeah, that's why that's why I thought that.
Maybe because of the wind wall? I don't know.
No, but he just hit him through the wind wall.
I have no idea then. Right there. Oh, never mind. That's 332. That's 3.
Oh, 3.
Because it's the double casts.
Maybe that's what we saw earlier.
Yeah. How many blue flasks does he have? Does he have enough?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he can't miss a single serpent here.
Oh, there it is. Phase 2 now. I wouldn't, waste time casting here.
Yeah.
Theodorix for Dan as well. Let's move back over to the big screen here for both players. Big stagger on Theo.
Nice stagger, yeah. Nice bleed. He's standing. Any standers?
Oh, the lava! Dan's got to be careful.
Got to be wary of the lava there.
The squid slapped him in the ass!
Oh.
That's why we don't
aggro on him and walked all the way over. Oh, because he ran from the Misbegotten cave. Oh, wow.
And the fight kind of moved in that direction, too.
Yeah.
That's tough.
You hate to see it. Oh, here comes the lawnmower attack from Godric.
Dude, look how inconsistent that fire is. You really do not know where that's going.
On any elevation, like
that's just crazy. He's just sprinkling it everywhere.
How many more flasks blanxz have? I think he has one more after this. So it should be enough. Oh, I think that one missed.
Oh, and here we go again. Godric doing his best Salt Bay impression, sprinkling some more fire on the ground.
Oh, but now they're fighting over there.
Oh, he's trying to do the squid strat again, I guess.
Oh, he got staggered with the squid staggered Theo.
Just don't be next to the squid. Don't be too close to the squid. Oh, the squid's healing?
Oh, strafed move from the squid. And there's Godric incant only. I think that was the last bit of his mana too, like half a mana bar.
Yeah. Well, that squid is under fire.
For blanxz.
Oh, the squid staggered him again.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Dan calling in the Squid Avengers to help him with this fight. There it is, though. Incants only. And Dan being very surprised, being like, oh god. And now we have 2 bingo lines. Diagonal and Morgoth's Great Rune.
Yeah,
column 4.
and he can just go to Morgoth's Great Rune.
Or he could just do neither. Oh my god, Dan's
Oh,
gonna
the
die to the
lava!
lava.
Whoa! He's fine. Oh my god, I would not have moved.
That's insane.
The lava there.
And no, blanxz is going for Altus bosses. And Dan dies again.
He jumps too close and gets hit with the actual hitbox, I think, of the slam move. Or just jumped a little late. Or maybe he just got pineappled, like, stuck down.
That is tough. He's in the hole right now. Pure frustration.
Yeah.
Rightfully so. Definitely tough to kind of bounce back from this. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Bit of a doozy.
Yeah, and I was going back to BBK, like, alright, I gotta fight some gargoyles.
Guess I get it. No one checking for strike weapons, by the way, again, is kind of crazy to me. For having 4 gargs on the board.
Yeah, honestly.
Like even just checking like round table fist check, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'd like to see blanxz do Magma Worm Gelmir for Altus boss.
What is that? What does that Magma Worm drop anyways? Backhand again from Black Blade Kindred?
I don't
drop
know.
anything?
I feel like, I mean, a Magma or a Dragonheart. So the Dragonheart boss as well.
But like no unique item though, right?
But yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, too early of a roll. Dan is tilted. You could tell he's not in the zone right now. He doesn't have that black flash moment for his bingo match. This is tough.
Yeah, just a Dragonheart and money. It unlocks a Magma Breath specifically, though, from the Dragon Communion Cathedral. But yeah, anyway.
Tough.
Going back to the BBK fight, gets a nice early stagger onto the BBK, very, very clean. But still has like 2/3 of the fight left. Cragblade really does put in work to get those extra staggers out. Nice, gets the roll out in time. Oh, that's gonna clip him. Okay, has the stab follow up. I like that he's keeping up the pressure and not just.
But he's gotta take his time though.
He's got that stagger building. Yeah, true. Blake's also fighting the Twin Blade Axe Gargoyle here. Oh my! What? I don't know if I didn't hit Dan, but okay.
Nice roll. Oh my days!
I don't know if that was a nice roll, but
get a new controller, Dan. There it is, another Oh, the gargoyle dropped Omen Killer Cleaver, dude.
It's a good one.
Dude, that. Wait, now hold on. You know, let's ponder for a second, dude.
I'm pondering.
What if in the future that gargoyle becomes a good axe check for Omen Killer? That. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, sure, but you still gotta like have a weapon by then.
Yeah, but like, imagine you have like you start with hammer, and there's gargoyles
killing
on the
that
board.
Really specifically to get a weapon check.
No, but I'm saying like if there's gargoyles on the board, do that first to check.
Could be something to do earlier.
You feel me? That could be very interesting.
Gargoyle possible for the square, or is it 3 to 4?
It's 3 to 4, 3 to 4, or it's Valiant Gargs.
Okay.
It rotates.
Makes sense.
Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool, right?
Nice fight from Dan.
We're going downstairs. Wow, he's actually going for the full bingo. blanxz going to eat his vegetables, going for the diagonal here.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, he has no indication that Dan ever did Radan.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no indicator that he ever did Radan.
I guess the indicator at this point is, oh, Dan hasn't marked anything in a while. You know, he might be going for the gargoyles and setting that up.
That's his only indicator. Well, does this game bore you, Chris? Is this game
dude,
not
no,
intense enough? No,
somebody
I'm
had
messing.
a
I'm messing,
yawn
bro.
issue.
I'm messing.
I know. I feel
I'm
bad
teasing.
though.
I'm
Like,
teasing. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, this is tough, right?
It's scheduled, you know.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Nah, it's crazy, right? Because like, it's kind of like I don't know. Where do you think this match went wrong? I guess. Where do you think this match like kind of turned? I don't think it was misbegotten bosses. I think it was like.
Well, that was definitely, it was already kind of momentum there. I think just.
I don't know.
Just a lot of just value slowly built over. There wasn't like a specific point that, oh, it's over, or like, oh wow, that was a crazy turn of events, just really shifted the momentum. No, I think blanxz was just always slightly ahead and just like kept pulling more and more ahead by anything, and then just also like sniping things like, you know, kind of more recently the Sacred Flasks.
Yeah.
I guess Elden Ring wasn't really a snipe. Just the squares that blanxz went for were just a lot better, I guess, for the match, if that makes sense.
I'm just rereading the board right now. I think Remnant's boss hit list was a pretty big contributor.
Yeah, into 30 int, and then he also just has health and steeple this whole time, whereas Dan just has
Flamberge. But yeah, I mean, like the hit list kind of signed him up for this diagonal, you know, and also the column 5 pressure. Like it was just a lot of early pressure, I think, with that hit list. I think it's a better way of looking at it.
Yeah. Nice quick kill on the mimics here there.
Ooh, tornado time.
The benefit of not leveling up health.
Oh. Nice dodge from
Dan. Yeah.
Nice dodge.
You kind of just straight that if you're close enough to him. Good stagger.
Okay.
Doesn't get a punish. We're taking the crit, but
I mean, blanxz maybe has like 2 attempts on guards.
Gets the kill. Is Omen Code Cleaver? Maybe more, because he's got to run all the way around.
Yeah.
He's gonna grab the Grace here, Ancestral Woods Grace, to come back for Finger Slayer Blade. Which he already has a good amount of prio on. So yeah, I think even if he somehow does lose the square to like, and Dan gets it, I don't think it's really gonna make much of a difference. Just based on his map progress and just other square progress. Well, I don't know. I guess Dan's still ahead on Altus bosses, Dragonheart. Yeah.
Can we look for a strike weapon, though? Can we make this just, like, a little bit easier?
I think his damage is fine. I mean, they're weak enough to magic as well. So, like, Hope and Steeples...
Yeah, I think Blackblade Kindreds aren't. But, yeah, I think you're right. That the normal gargoyles are.
They're the same resistances. Except,
really?
I think BBKs are more resistant to...
Holy?
Holy. Yeah, they have 80 Holy. I can check. Pretty sure they're both 20 magic resist.
So they got that new... They got that new paint.
Yeah,
they got that 20. Chroma, you know? Look at that chrome going on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're both 20.
Interesting.
Magic.
But yeah, we're having this diagonal here right now. Valiant Gargoyles for blanxz about to be seen. We're switching to the Omen Killer Cleaver here from Dan. I think Standard might be better versus Gargs than Slash, so I don't mind this.
Yeah, a decent bit.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. Here we go. Garg time.
Help and Steeple is standard on the R1s and stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not Slash.
Oh.
No, Greatswords are just standard. Except for, like, if they take the Repose, they're Pierce. I think only certain attacks are Slash.
Oh, well, yeah, that's good damage. Never mind. What the hell?
Yeah, that is mostly because of the
The magic.
the magic damage buff gives you just like a flat 100 something damage, like, or AR.
Yeah, weapons in the base game that give you just flat damage are just crazy good. In the DLC, not so much, but in base game, sheesh.
Yeah.
Dragon Halberd, Stormhawk Axe.
Yeah, any of those like weapon buff ones.
And he gets a 1 cycle on this Garg. Doesn't have to deal with the double fight.
Yep. Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, this is looking like a GG's here from blanxz. Finishing his veggies. Possibly going to be having
yum vegetables.
12 squares and a bottom left to top right diagonal bingo line here. Taking possibly game 1 in just a second here. Dan racing towards this Gargs, but just a little too far behind. Nice rolls here from blanxz. He is definitely in the zone. There's the headshot. There's the riposte. That is GG's. blanxz taking game 1.
Yo, GG's, guys.
There it is.
Yeah.
Take another point. Take another point. 7 points right now on the leaderboard here for blanxz. That's insane. Absolutely insane.
Undefeated
Taking that diagonal.
so far.
Wow. Hot diggity dog. But guess what? We still have one more match. That is right. blanxz versus Dan Raydans in the DLC here in just a bit. Board going to be seen in just a bit here. Players should be fed the info for the Bingus Riders.
Yes.
Dan, you gotta die 2 times to Black Knight Eatred. blanxz.
2 times?
You're gonna have to try and rush Mesmer. And then you're going to warp up too fast, and I'm going to say that you warped out too soon. And you're going to act surprised.
And then the match started here at 7 seconds left. 6 now. Counting down. I feel like unless there's some crazy weapon, this is their starting weapon. Contra Raydans center square. Holy schmoly. No way. Who would've guessed? It's almost like he custom built the board.
That genuinely is kind of a juicer. Do we have anything that leads into Raydans, or is this a
Mesmer
pressure point?
on the same column.
We have Mesmer. Do we have a Romina? Do we have anything Ancient Rao? I don't know. Not really. There aren't any incantations. There is one dancing line, so you could technically do Deathblade dancing line on the way. Concoction, unique base game boss,
Force
Golden
Status
Hippo.
and Golden Hippo. I feel like that could be kind of a rush thing. There is Drain the Water on a diagonal as well. So
Yeah,
that
this
could
is
also be
interesting.
a pretty rush thing. There's one unique base game boss. There's a lot. I like this board a lot. This is a fun DLC board. There's 3 Blessing America, which does combo with the unique base game boss. You know, you get the Blessing America, kill the unique base game boss. Probably go for the unique, like, you know, that being Tree Sentinel.
I
Probably
do
go for
think
that
what's
one first.
crazy here is that you're kind of trading, right? Either you get Drain the Water or you
Yeah.
could kill the Golden Hippo. You're not going to get both. So that diagonal,
I think Drain the Water into base game boss is pretty strong.
yeah. And Blow a Finger, which is the other corner square too, top right.
Yeah.
And Colossal Finger Creeper. Dude, 3 of the corner
Yeah.
squares are actually backside. That is kind of juice. That's pretty juice.
And Contra Raydans center square.
Yeah, and Raydans center square that's a big one.
Yeah, really some big synergies there. You can kill
Kinda
Contra Raydans and then
interesting.
Memory of Grace 500k. Boom.
Maybe.
Insane, never seen before value. There's 2 Dragon Hearts too, pretty quick thing. NPC dropped weapons. I don't feel like it's too bad. 2 jails, 2 furnace golems. Whoa. I
4
haven't seen 2
statuses
furnace
might be
golems.
a little hard here. I don't know if either of them are going to try and do 4 statuses.
Hook claws. blanxz started with the hook claws class. He's definitely going for 4 statuses.
Because
You
bleed.
get that rot, frost, poison with the
Yep.
bleed. Yeah.
That's way better. I agree. The Rotten Duelist axe here I don't think is better than Hook Claws, especially because Mesmer is weak to slash damage. So is Hippo. I do like Hook Claws here for sure. And Midra. Midra is also the board, by the way. Row 2. Slash damage here is kind of better.
Yeah, 10% weak to slash on Hippo.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I
I
don't
knew
know how
that.
much it was. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I just want to know how much.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I like to know numbers.
But yeah, this is very interesting because like the first two corner squares backside, you don't do anything. You don't kill anything. Colossal Finger Creeper, I do think is also weak to slash. And here we go, Graveside Plains now on the board for both players. One nighttime, one daytime. Kind of cool.
And Drain the Water does go towards that 3 Illustrated Tree Spirit as well on the same row. Something relevant. But I feel like if you're going to do the drain and blow the finger, you drain the water, then grab a Grace and go back to Emir. I don't think you go to Emir first, because I think getting drain the water is just more important. Because if you just like kind of full on rush that, then that kind of dissuades your opponent from immediately rushing that right after. But yeah. Both going for the ADM skip here. Very nice. Both players
Very nice
getting it
skip.
pretty solid.
blanxz a little bit ahead
Not
here
really hard
currently.
skip, but yeah.
Let's look at Bellerot real quick here, because Tree Spirits, Queeline and Bellerot.
It's just Dancing
Dancing Lion.
Yeah, okay.
You know, Invader with Queeline. On top of that, I feel like that might be kind of a nice
There's
little
some value
bundle.
there.
A nice little
There's
bundle.
a lot of bundles throughout. I feel like that's not gonna be a rushed one.
Yeah, no.
I think I remember it's 3 times. I don't know how much money you get from Lion. I don't think it'd be enough to kill Lion, then dupe him 3 times while like blowing a finger and stuff, but yeah.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, Blank's making his way down to LA skip, and I'm sure Dan will here too. As long as he doesn't mess it up somehow. Surely not, right?
Very nice.
Oh, okay, yeah. The visual from that angle is... Oh, he has Cat Talisman. I'm like, did he not land? These goobers and their Cat Talisman.
I still don't get it. Someone better explain this to me, man.
I mean, it's so you save time not having to heal or worry about Torrent being hurt for jumps and stuff, but like,
I have never once been like, oh,
it's not worth it, in my opinion.
I need Torrent to be full health.
Yeah, exactly. No, that can matter. Like, if you take fall damage doing that drop 2 TLEA, and then TLEA skip, you take 2 instances of fall damage. That would knock you off a Torrent. blanxz does grab the Blessing America at the start. It looks like he might be rushing towards draining the water. Blessing America, 1 unique base game boss, which I think is kind of just the best stuff here to do at the start. Dan lagging a little bit behind. He's in the gray dimension now. We'll take some universal connections to get back. Oh, and there he's slowly making his way through the wormhole.
He's resetting.
Not sure if he grabbed the Blessing America. Yeah, okay, he does. Very nice.
Huge. So are we racing? No, we're not racing Blessing of America here, but yeah, backside is very, very powerful this time around.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of crazy, the match with V-Sweat versus Gray, how neglected backside was compared to this one.
There was just nothing, though, on that board. There was, like, just the Golden Braid.
That's what I mean.
And, like, yeah. Like, usually it does have a lot of, like, progress. So, yeah, blanxz rushing to the back here. I think Dan might be, too, but I think his stream is a little behind right now.
I refreshed him. I think.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I'll do it again.
He didn't like move. Yeah. Try again. Oh yeah. Not having Cat Talisman for.
Oh, that's where he's at.
Okay.
He's not that far behind.
Oh no, he's fine now. Maybe
he's just a little
did he
behind.
Not grab the Grace, the Morph the Rune Grace.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Anyway, Yeah, I think getting the 3 blessings here. Well, maybe not rush the 3 blessings itself, but drain the water, and then blow a finger just right away. Boom, boom. You don't even got to use a weapon for that. And then you could not upgrade your weapon and just force status Tree Sentinel. Save time going to upgrade. Because I feel like with Rot, Poison, Bleed, Frost, like that's its health bar anyway. I kind of want to test that out. See how that goes.
It'd be close.
Like you could definitely get like 2 bleed procs maybe. I don't know. Tree Sentinels are pretty resistant to bleed, so maybe not.
With Hook
But
Claws
the Rotten
would be
Poison
fine.
would be like enough, and then the Frost. I feel like that would be good. Yeah. We'll see though.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm not sure.
I mean, blanxz does have some grease on his hotbar there, so I don't know if
There's rot
he
grease.
bought enough. Yeah, it might be just rot grease.
Yeah, they're both holding on to some money, obviously, to upgrade at some point.
Yeah.
Emir pickup here. We're grabbing this because of
Yeah, just
dupe.
come back to and Blowfinger. You need
Dupe
the whistle
3
from him.
times, by the way, is kind of a long square.
Yeah.
It's a pretty damn long square. It's a
2
bit,
would be
it's-
pretty synergistic with the Blowfinger, but the third
Yeah.
one, it's like, oh, okay, I gotta go to the other one now too. It's like, holy.
Definitely takes time. And you have to kill a Remembrance boss, which is not as easy / straightforward as it is with base game, I feel like. You have a lot of different picks to kind of go for, but it's like, do you want to waste your time right now doing one? Because those fights do take longer early on in bingo
For what,
matches. For dupe. Just like getting a Remembrance.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, like, Rolana's a fast one. Like, she's right there. Isn't too tanky.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, compared to, like, Godric, right? Like, Rolana still is risky. You can still lose
or
a
even
lot of
Radahn in
time.
base game. Yeah, yeah.
You know?
I feel you.
Yeah, both of them being pretty close to each other.
Rushing the drain the water. Yeah, blanxz a little bit ahead here, though.
Alright.
Is it good sniped?
Yeah, he's like 5 seconds ahead, maybe.
Yeah, which is enough to drain the water first, you know?
Yeah. Get some bone darts out to distract the knight. Very nice.
Yep.
And apparently they can't hear. They're completely deaf.
Can hear
Going for the drain the water here. And there's going to be a snipe on Dan. Dan just running past, too. It's crazy.
blanxz might not, or like, you know, the benefit of this being sniped and so close is that you can still go for these other things, even if it was like, because your opponent might not know that you're there. Although on a square like this, though, it's kind of obvious. Maybe not obvious, but you got to think like, okay, yeah, that could be a snipe because that's just like a pure, like rush one.
I guess Dan hasn't seen it yet?
Yeah, maybe not.
What?
Or maybe he might have seen it and just been like, whatever. Just knowing that this is I'm probably going to get sniped.
Because Skadutri Avatar is also still on the board, so I guess he was like, yeah. Just the
Yeah,
no
and for
reaction is
Justice,
just a little trippy, though. Oh, there's the reaction. Oh, my camera's just really far. The camera's just really far behind, I guess, for Dan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I was really confused. I was like, dude, that's
Yeah, I was also like, okay, dude.
very stoic ass reaction compared to last game when he was like reacting to just this B button not working. Yeah, now we're grabbing Skadoo fragments and everything here. Makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, I'd love to see this 4 status on Tree Sentinel.
Very
But,
unorthodox
who
to
knows?
do that, but I mean, it's kind
Yeah,
of shaping
that's
up to
what's
maybe
kinda
be in
fun.
that direction, though.
Yeah. I just want to see like how valued, because if you do that with 4 status with a fully upgraded weapon, I feel like you do too much damage.
Yeah. Which is the thing that has happened before, and that's been talked about before, right, on the broadcast, is that when you have 4 statuses, it becomes more risky because 3 statuses are pretty easy to pull off. 4, you really have to make sure to out DPS. And on top of that, you know, once you get your first boss kill, if you upgrade, now it becomes even harder. The earlier, the better, pretty much, for 4 status effects. Because at some point, you're just almost too powerful to do it on any boss. Most of the weapons not upgraded.
Yeah. Dan here, roundtable, see the weapons. Sword of Darkness.
Nightclaws.
Smith's Crypt. Oh yeah, Nightclaws. Okay.
That's a no-brainer.
Yep. Goated weapon.
It's pretty big. Did he already level for the Duelist Axe?
I don't think he leveled his stats. No. He still has 6767 runes.
Okay. We're going, or we're immediately rushing backside here for, I'm assuming, blessings, or...
I think Blowfinger, Blessing, both. Like, there's a lot back there, yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot. I think at this point, with Dan seeing Drain the Water, he has to do a counterplay.
He's like, okay, gotta level my weapon and go for the
Hippo.
base game Blessing America first, maybe. Or, yeah, maybe Hippo.
I would just go Hippo. I would go Hippo because, like, you want to completely go a different direction, right? You want to go completely somewhere else.
I think that's, yeah.
Try and get,
diagonal.
you know, a head start in a different region. If that's Bellerot, if that's Skidoo Altus with Hippo, if that's Ancient Rao, or even Southside. It doesn't matter, but, like, I think if there's a region and they show that they're already at that region, sometimes it's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to be chasing on all these other squares, too. Even though they're good squares, it's not worth it for me to lose even more time.
Yeah, with that, like, blanxz is, like, you know, a very strong player. So to just race and contest that when you know you're already just a little bit behind, it's like, rather just split and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But maybe, though, well, yeah, you know, you can go Hippo from the back here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I think that's where he's going.
I like that. I do. And now we're going for the whistle here to blow a finger.
The Emir, the whistle, yep.
Oh, possibly 4 status Hippo here from Dan, actually.
Yeah. He's got the
I like
axe.
that. I like that.
He leveled the stats for it and everything, so.
And now, look at this column 2 if he does do it. If he does do it, look at this column 2, right? Bang, bang, Hippo and 4 statuses. Jory, 500k, Memory of Grace, and 2 Dragon Hearts. This is where, you know, just having that different angle, there's nothing backside. Column 2 is no backside, so he can try and prioritize this column 2 if he gets hippos and really kind of make up the difference for how much time blanxz is putting into backside.
Yeah. And then I think if you just do Hippo and to kill Red Bear, that's 500k.
Yep. So very interesting
Maybe
board.
You need a little bit more money, but yeah.
Very, very interesting board.
Dan going for the Hippo skip here.
Is it? He doesn't even know where it is. Oh, he's going the wrong way.
Right there. Okay. I mean,
is it what? Oh, this is
way around.
Faster.
Oh, you can just walk, but you can just go down there the whole time. Oh, people did that skip for the main gauche, I think.
Right, so it's kind of useless actually. That's
so now
funny.
It's like, I was like, wait, why would anyone ever do that then? But yeah, okay. Apply
poison
grease first.
Oh, I like that because you have Rot on the weapon too, I guess, right?
Yeah, I wonder if it might be too much damage though.
It seems okay.
Yeah.
There's a stagger. Just go for crouch R1s. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that. There's the Rot.
just single ticks right now.
I think. No, that's double
wait,
ticks.
they apply on the same. Now it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, do you see it? You already have it. Frost.
I think he wanted to get a stagger. And
no.
Then, oh, I don't think he knows. Okay,
thank God, thank God. Jesus Christ. Gives me PTSD from the last time.
I think he just wants to really make sure,
I know, but last time Dan did this versus Red Bear, I believe. Was it Dan or was it Gray? No, it was Gray, actually, I think. Nice roll. Only takes one tick from the spikes. Really not bad.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Should be getting another stagger here very soon. One more R1 should do it. Bang! There it is. Nice. Once he gets that frost proc, he goes straight to Night Claws. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's taking a little
But
bit, though.
it's taking a bit.
Takes one more tick.
Gotta heal. Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Applying the rot and the poison first. It's a bit scary.
Uh-oh. Why is this? Uh-oh. I don't think he's got the time. There is the frost.
There's the frost.
God, that's way too late.
He's hopefully... Oh, if he didn't level up the Claws of Night, it would have been fine, but... Yeah, that's going to be too little. Oh, going for the L2. That's smart. Does way more bleed buildup with less damage. Like, than just spamming R1s, I think. Well, the range... Oh, that... I don't know if that does more bleed buildup if it's at range.
That was a bleed proc.
Oh, that was it! That was a bleed proc!
That was a bleed proc.
Yeah. Holy!
He makes the right call. He makes the right call. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's the wrong
Very
screen.
good to do that at the range.
Map
so
time,
that
map time.
Deal enough damage.
I think he's not sure. That's why he's making that face. But that
yeah,
was a
it's
bleed
like the
proc.
last hit. But no,
Yeah.
that was it.
That was incredibly close. Even though, yeah, the refs confirmed as well in the chat. They're like, that was a bleed proc. They're counting that.
Yeah,
So.
without audio for us, it's a little, you can't, hear the like bleed proc, but yeah.
Probably much for
But
Dan.
you
It's
saw
probably
it
like
visually, so.
Dan. It's like it's quiet because he thinks he might be in trouble, but he has to wait 30 seconds to see if the refs say anything or not.
Yeah.
So he's like, "Oh God, don't
And now
come
just
into
run
my
straight
call."
to Red Bear. Go Red Bear, get that. Oh, he leveled already. Okay, well.
Oh. Red Bear Rilana, I guess. Blow a finger here from blanxz, by the way. He did get that blow a finger, so it's currently 2-2. So the guy like Dragonhearts is a very contested square now at this point. But yeah, Red Bear on that row 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think going for Red Bear here is very, very strong. I wish that he would have maybe got the gold scarab, or at least the crunch tender to then, kill Bear for then 500k. But
Should be doing
there's
Night
plenty of
Claws
bosses
here.
to kill.
Night
I
Claws
think
for
get
Red
a
Bear.
Get a rot and then switch is totally fine.
Yeah, I
When
guess.
you're like low damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gets hit with the
yep.
aftershock.
Oh, the bite.
There's the stagger.
Nice.
Gets the repose still. Very nice here.
Yeah, take the repose.
blanxz getting sub here right now to do some fights as well. Oh, there's the rot proc.
Yep.
Are we swapping? Are we swapping?
And now I'd like to see a swap. If not, though, I mean, it's still fine.
It is the dex weapon, technically. So.
Wait, what does that have to do with?
Because he can still like fully commit to Night Claws with dex, but still use the rot dual sex because it's also
Oh,
dex.
yeah. Okay.
Nice block. But yeah, I feel like I would like to see Night Claws here, though. 100%.
Yeah, once he gets the rot, then switch, get those bleed procs going. But you will get a lot of staggers. And Red Bear can be kind of annoying with some attacks, so I don't hate this.
Stagger?
That'll be a stagger.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ,
Oh!
that stagger just...
Insane stagger the entire stream!
Holy
Holy schmoly!
schmoly! That was a lot.
I think blanxz might be
Oh, the roar.
going towards Mesmer
Nice
here.
block reaction from Dan. Got the read that was actually the roar attack from behind Red Bear. I was like, oh, that's roar. Let me block real quick. Very nice. Oh,
Yeah.
he's rushing 500k Memory of Grace?
I think so,
Interesting.
yeah.
That's very interesting from blanxz. But Mesmer is on the board, so that is a 2-for-1. There's the Red Bear. Very nice block here
Yeah.
from Dan on the row 1.
Yep.
Very nice block here.
Now I'd like to see Dan go to Blessing America unique base game boss. Go for Tree Sentinel on the backside.
Try to take away some priority.
Yeah. I think you gotta like kind of contest that because
I could see
blanxz
that.
would have marked that already by now if because he blew a finger. He could have just quickly gone to it.
He's going for...
And he might be going for the
Bellerot?
Bellerot stuff actually. Yeah. Kill Queeline there,
Mesmer.
get a dancing lion. Yep, here comes Mesmer. Mesmer.
Oh, it's applying grease
my
first.
beloved people.
I was wondering, like, why is it not doing any damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, taking a tick from that
Oh,
fire
wow.
off the rip. That's a lot of damage. I mean, he
Surprised
doesn't
that
have a lot
hit.
of skidoo, so...
Yeah.
Oh, he has no talismans on either. He only has
Oh,
Rotten
Mesmer just
Insignia.
standing there letting him. He's like, all right, equip your stuff.
I'm gonna whoop your ass anyway.
Yeah, actually,
The
though.
damage, not that great. Oh, the Rot is already on there. And there's the bleed proc, too. Damn.
Yeah, the statuses is where the damage comes up.
We're going for... Oh, NPC dropped weapons, I guess, for Dan here. Interesting. Blocks the
Oh, really?
diagonal in
Okay,
column
huh.
1, gets row 5 started. But Mesmer already under attack.
Gah! Free frost grease application.
Okay. Phase 2. No, not yet. I mean, phase 2.5. Frost proc. There it is.
Yeah, you gotta respect it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gets hit.
Oh, gets through all of it.
Dude, why did people dodge to the right? Oh my god, you just have to dodge it like 2 more attacks. But he gets it fine.
Great dodges, though, from blanxz. The Rot has already dissolved. Another bleed proc. My lord. This guy bleeds so much.
Yeah, I mean, when you got the constant, like, claws going, too, you know, it's a lot of build-up.
Yep.
Dan doing pretty well on the solitary jail knight fight. Ooh, knocks him down.
Just gotta be careful.
Just gotta be careful.
Just gotta be careful.
Just gotta
Nice
be real
dodges.
careful.
This locks him out of Scorpion Stew that is not on the board. Aha, aha, aha.
Just a fun trivia fact for everyone out there.
There it is,
And
though.
Dan
Both
gets
getting a kill.
Knight of Solitary Jail, which is not a square, and blanxz getting 2 squares from around the same time that it took for both of them to fight that.
Damn, he's a melee memory of gracing, too.
Yeah.
All right, 4-3 right now. blanxz having a 1 square lead. Solitary Jail Knight for Dan.
And now blanxz should just go, yeah, backside and get these kills. I don't know. I think that Solitary Jail Knight was a big throw.
That was a weird pick. I agree. That was
Not a
weird
big
pick.
throw, but yeah, that's something you come back to later. You got to scoop up this value early. If you immediately was going to,
I
line
don't
and
see the
line,
argument for
then,
grabbing
yeah.
it. I really don't. If anything,
Not
even
on the
Tilia's
way.
concoction would make more sense for row 2. Like something.
yeah,
You
that's
know?
on the board. Like, do that. Yeah.
I don't know. That Solitary Jail Knight just seemed weird to grab right now.
Yeah, especially with something so quick like TLA's concoction on the board still. Like, the time it took you to just get that and get the square as instead of just 1/3 progress to a different square, right?
Yeah.
But maybe it'll come be relevant later, you know? Who knows?
Tree Sentinel here, though, for blanxz. Gets a nice bleed proc on him while we're getting to Bellerot here for Dan.
Yeah, gonna get the grace. I think he's probably gonna do TLA's concoction now. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Sadly, obviously, Blessings of America going to go towards blanxz here, so that row 2 is not going to happen for him.
Yeah, but good for blanxz putting up that diagonal pressure, which
Yeah.
I guess is then why Dan is getting the NPC dropped weapons, because that kind of goes
Gets rid
ahead
of
and
it.
blocks the diagonal. So you know what? I don't dislike that as much anymore.
I just think it was a little
Otherwise,
too
you're doing
early.
Jory or Radan.
That was just a little early.
I could agree, but now that he's done it, maybe, you know.
Concoction
like,
does
going
block
for
the
a call.
column 3 too.
Sad. And there's the syrup.
Concoction here is nice. Oh, I think blanxz is gonna go for the other blessing first.
Yeah, he's getting his last blessing.
And then right afterwards, maybe
There's some
try and set
skidoo
up
on the way.
concoction, but might be too late for that. Jesus Christ. Relax.
Gotta go through all the dialogue until they. Yep. Wrap it up, buddy. Okay.
There it
Tag
is.
of cringe. Edge.
Dude, imagine there was another interaction that was you have to die to Tilia's concoction 3 times. And then you get like...
Mark it, Dan. Oh, his camera might be a little off. Or maybe he just... No, I don't think it was. I think he just zoned out.
Let me just update, because of that weird tick up, let me just, just make sure that we're up to
maybe
date.
because it froze a bit.
There's blessings.
There's a third blessing for blanxz. Yep. Stan's like, that wasn't a snipe.
So now, what do you...
This isn't...
For God's sakes.
This isn't an NPC dropped weapon. Why is he...
No, he just wants the hammer check.
Yeah, I
blanxz
guess,
likes
but you
doing
already
this.
Oh, no, he started hook claws, right?
He just likes doing this for a weapon check, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Rotten Battle Hammer, I mean...
Rotten, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's good. That's just better than the Rotten Duelist Axe.
It is. That's a pretty good
This one
weapon.
that does basically the same amount of poise, if not like a little more in some cases. I don't know. Great Hammer is a good weapon class, but yeah, Rod, and it actually scales with strength.
And now we're going into dropped weapons here for Dan. He already has one. Go grab 2 more. I believe we might see... I could totally see this anyways. It sounds weird, but jails for blanxz. Gauls.
Yeah, Gauls.
Like, setting up Gauls would make a lot of sense here because
that's
it
why
pushes
he's
the column
grabbing his
5 and the row
grace.
4. Like, he's just looking for more lines to push, you know?
That's what he likes to do. Just get squares, build up lines, but never finish them.
Yep.
Unless he like knows 100% he's ahead.
Like last game.
Yeah. Which is kind of just the
Nice
best way to
crunch
play,
wins.
just like by default, I'd say. If you have a lead, just play for majority while building threats to get your opponent thinking. Well, I mean, they have to block him
Nice.
at some point, right? So
Good fight there
nice
from
little
Dan,
kill.
by the way.
Gets to him
Starfist.
weapons.
Oh, Dane's footwork.
Tough.
Starfist could have been
blanxz
hot,
might
dude.
be going towards Bellerot here.
Yeah, good.
He's also grabbing a lot of this skidoo along the way.
It
Yep, the
sets
extra
him
2
up
from the
for
church. Yeah.
Gauls, though, too. Maybe goes Queeline into Gauls. And then you have that column 5, right? Midra, Colossal Finger Creeper, which you already have advantage on as blanxz. So it's pretty much just, it's a Midra push from column 5 here. If he can get Queeline, he does 2 jails back to back. Goes Finger Creeper. You know?
Yeah.
Good luck with Midra. That's what I see. That's what I see anyways, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if he does that, I think, like, it'd be fun, because, because Jory's on the board, too. So maybe you would actually want to go to Midra in that case. Or at least do Jory, right?
Yeah,
But I could see a world where Dan goes Jory to be like, okay, hey, I'm going to go Midra eventually to block your column 5, and never really go to Midra, and then blanxz eventually does just go to Midra and takes it from him.
Jory's a really
I know
strong
blanxz isn't a
indicator if
fan
you're
of
going
that.
there, though, right? So that's like a
Yeah.
bit of a
like,
red herring if you want. You could grab
blanxz
that.
blanxz has been said, he kind of likes the idea, like, trying to just steal squares from people like that sometimes. So, something to keep in mind, right?
We are near Bellerot now.
Finish your food. Yeah, I think going to Bellerot at this point makes the most sense, like, for the next chunk of value. There's
Yeah,
Dancing
but
Lion, Kill Queen Lion, just right there.
it's not just that, though, but he is, just like you're saying, stealing some value, right? Because Dan showing concoctions means he was here. He was at Three Path Cross.
basically
He was
already
at Moore.
Had priority there.
Right, and now
Dan's
he's not
finishing
taking it.
Mm-hmm.
And Queelan's pretty quick. I think Dan is really focused on this NPC dropped weapons and not cashing in that Queeline.
Yeah.
Which is
I
tough.
mean, he wasn't like in Bellerot yet. He just had the more grace.
That's still more than what
But yeah,
blanxz
it's
had.
still much more than what the first grace of the game, right? But yeah, gonna not have priority for that anymore. But maybe blanxz just grabs his grace and pivots. I don't think he will, especially after he sees NPC drop weapons. He's like, okay, I can keep going for this then.
Ancient Dragon Man. Oh. Really greedy from Dan, trying to R1 him out of the air there.
Yeah, if he did a fully charged one, he's just dead.
Oh. What?
Oh.
What is happening? Hello?
Nice follow-up from Dan. Gets the Frostbite proc, very nice. Keeps up the pressure. And there's the rock proc too. Ooh, gets tagged, got it back off. Needs to heal up here, very nice. blanxz running through Bellerot, dodges, gets around the shadow guys, just not nice enough. Getting the grace, and it looks like he will go to kill Queeline and Bellerot here. ADM fight going well for Dan, unable to interrupt the heal. Yeah, with the slow weapon, it's pretty tough to constantly interrupt the ADM heal flask, but able to keep up the pressure. He is rotted, so the longer the fight goes on, the more value the rot happens.
NPC dropped weapons, being marked by Dan. So he did get the kill.
And there's the ADM kill. Very nice from Dan. And blanxz will see that and be like... And then move on to keep Queeline and Bellerot. Should be a pretty quick, clean kill here. Is using the Rotten Battle Hammer. So that it...
There's Queeline.
Very quickly kills Queeline and Bellerot. Yep. Puts up that column 5 pressure. And we'll see. Yeah, blanxz is running towards Dancing Lion now, too. He does have some greases to put on the Rotten Battle Hammer. Oh. We're back a little bit. Yep, he is running Dancing Lion, just like I said.
Surprise, surprise.
Dan going into backside. Gets a Storm Key for some reason. Minus half a second for grabbing that. Yeah, I don't know why Dan is going back here now, though. Oh, Colossal Finger Creeper, I guess.
Yeah, he wants to stop the
column
Colossal Finger Creeper.
Yeah.
Which is, he has a lot of time to travel to get there, though, is the problem.
Yeah, and depending on what graces blanxz grabbed on the way to blow a finger, he could just grab this Dancing Lion grace and then snipe it. And maybe even kill Lion and then snipe it still.
Yeah, that's tough.
Probably not. But yeah, it just depends on what blanxz does. If he decides to pivot first. Okay.
Looks like he's going to commit to it. Revered Ashes isn't on the board, so that's all useless.
Do 5. Very nice.
Oh, I'm fully stat dumping into strength here.
Strength to Rod and Battle Hammer. Yep. This will be a dead lion.
And you know, if you dupe 3 times, Promiscanza Radan right now is then a big thing on his road 3 here. And he has Mesmer dead.
True.
And it might be a good assumption here for blanxz that Mesmer is not dead for Dan. His damage is not too great on Dancing Lion, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. But the rot will carry a lot, I think. There's a stagger. Boom, boom. Take the stagger.
And blanxz is already in a
You have, like,
majority
a
game, by the way.
stamina.
Not sure if you noticed. There
Yeah,
are no lines available for Dan anymore. There's 7
true.
squares. That's pretty tough for Dan. No way to
Yeah.
put pressure really on blanxz, besides just getting squares now.
Yeah.
I really think losing out on 500k was tough.
Oh,
for
that's
Dan.
a bad move. Still lives it, though.
Oh, does he though? Electric strike.
Lightning!
Electric strike again.
Oh, the lightning! Oh, he gets a heal off, though.
Yeah, I
Another
hate
heal.
lightning
Very
phase,
nice.
dude. Bro, I like how the
Stabilizes-
lightning is like flashing off of his glasses, by the way.
Well, yeah, should be a stagger. Yep. 2 or 1s. Big damage.
Very nice. Oh, that ice.
Oh, yep. Dude, the end of it where it bounces just like 180 for
That's
some
so
reason.
silly.
Is so annoying.
Gaius here, by the way, for Dan. Frostbite on blanxz here. He's got to be careful. He has pretty. Oh, wind time now. Okay, he's chilling. Oh, the rod has stopped. There is a big stagger. That's
Boom.
it. That's
Rot
dead.
just ended. So full value of the rot there. Very nice.
Wow.
Kills a dancing lion. And now, yeah, killing Gaius for... I don't know. Why is he killing Gaius?
Dupe.
Oh, I guess he hasn't killed Remembrance yet?
Yeah. Back kick. Oh, nice.
Yeah, wants to potentially block the row 3. I feel like you kill Mesmer, though, because it also makes progress towards Costa Radon, potentially.
Yeah, I don't fully agree with that. Maybe more Skidoo levels too, just make more
Yeah,
stuff
Skidoo's
easier.
nice.
Belly flop.
Boom! Big Charger 2.
And now we're in the Dragon's Pit here for blanxz now too. He's trying to get some South Axis for 3 dupe as well.
Yeah.
I will say, if
If he
Dan
wants to
can
actually-
snipe dupe, he can also snipe Colossal Finger Creeper.
I don't know, because blanxz has
And that'd
a
be pretty
little more
crazy.
progress towards one of the dupes. Oh, blanxz is running out of the ADM cave.
Oh.
Maybe
He's
he
going
wants some
for a
greases
Colossal first. Oh.
Yeah. Wants to selling the remembrances. Gets some nice talismans. Gets the gold scarab, jump attack talisman, axe talisman. Not getting a rotten wing and sword is
Okay.
interesting. Okay, but now he's going back to the hinterlands. It's just in front of where Dan is at. Maybe he's going
Finger
to kill
Creeper
the...
now? Yeah, he's in Finger
Okay,
Creeper
I was
now.
gonna say he had a closer grace. So yeah.
That is a good call from blanxz and tough for Dan.
Yeah. And yeah, he's equipping the Claws of Night for some slash against the Finger Creepers.
Dan's finally here, and finally when he gets here, it's going to be still taken from blanxz. Is tough. Very,
Yeah.
very tough. I think giving up the Queen Dancing Lion combo was just not great. Definitely put him in a really tough position.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a-
incidences do happen, though. Giant hand.
This is definitely one to cause incidents.
It's a big man. Gets knocked aside
Yeah,
here.
that attack to dodge is just so messed up. Like,
I even don't think that you can. Oh, gets tagged.
whoa, he's swapping to normal with
blocked
the
it.
claws.
Oh, because of the quick step, maybe? Oh! Has to double chug yet again. Dan's
I
not
don't
too
think
far
quick step
behind.
really
Oh,
changes
big
much.
bleed proc, dude. Look at that. He's ready a third.
Yeah.
almost- God damn. And there it is. Jesus.
And there's another bleed proc. Yeah. Kill the Colossal Finger Creeper. And Dan is like, God Gosh darn it, you know.
Gosh darn diddly dang it. I was working on that. Whatever they say in Australia.
Yeah, just about to head there. But I think he's still gonna go to
Ooh.
Dupe of Remembrance.
Is blank setting up Midra now?
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I think he is, at least a little bit.
Dan going for the duping here. I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah. He's ahead on the other dupe as well, and that would block the row 3, which would be annoying if Consort Radan was the center square, because blank definitely ahead on that with Mesmer down already. But even as you go and try to block more and more things, it's still just like a pretty big gap of lead in the square count itself. So after a point, you know, playing so defensively and stuff is not really, but you can't really play aggressively because all of your lines are blocked out. So really well done from blanxz, just shutting down all the possibilities of that. And just like keeping up the momentum. Oh, missing the bone dart.
So this now, this is interesting, right?
Yes.
I don't know how this plays out. I don't know how this plays out. Currently, Dan is down 4 squares, which is already tough enough. But now you also have a Midra or Consort Radan on top of that. And if blank sees that Dan gets dupe, it's just a full send Midra and jails angle.
Yeah, I think blanxz just kills Jory at least and then goes back for jails.
Yep.
Now if Dan gets 3 dupes and then goes jails himself, you know, then could be pretty interesting because that blocks two lines for blanxz.
I think for blanxz it's less doing Jory and more or less just like, let me see what Dan does, and immediately if it's not jails or Midra, I do jails. Grab a Grace, get the hell out of there, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be my guess anyways.
Remember to stay hydrated, folks.
Oh, do we get
Water
the skip
good.
here? First try. Nice. We did not.
I don't. Yeah, it's a little scary. He might have landed already down there.
Did he use the cat talisman? Because then
No, he didn't have it on. I just checked right
Then
before
no.
he put out.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't quite land.
What's that? What?
Okay. And he's good.
And also Dan's a little confused there too. Like, okay, cool.
Game of the year.
Works for me. Never punished.
Don't we all love Torrent? Oh!
No, I think blanks
Blank's also
landed.
messing up a little parkour.
But I think he landed though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. He took fall
Yep.
damage. But he was fine. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this might be another bingo line from blanks here.
Yeah, just knowing that, hey, I'm ahead on things, I'm just going to go for my lines.
Yep.
Like, especially when you're ahead, it's like you can definitely afford to.
You know what's going to be very interesting is, I'm already thinking ahead here a little bit, but blanks and Tom are some of the players that have the highest points right now on the leaderboard, right? That means both are going to be on the winner's side of the double elimination bracket, which means one of them is going to get knocked down to losers from the very get-go. Like, from the very beginning.
Would you seed it like 1 and 2 versus each other at the start?
Yep, that's how it's set up. 1 through 4 are seeded versus each other, and then 5 and 8 are seeded for each other.
Oh, because it's winners and... Well, one should play against 4 seed.
I guess so. Well, maybe not right
Yeah.
away, I guess, but, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, they'll meet each other eventually.
Very soon.
blanxz went for the skip here.
Nice. Use the
Well,
staff there to
I
have
think it's
the...
just like super free if you just jump into the wall right. Like,
It's super free if you use like
which
a
doesn't seem
staff.
hard.
Anything that puts your foot forward like that.
yeah, just a one-handed punch would do it. No.
Well, yeah, one-handed punch is pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, here's the triple dupe, and he's fully committing to Jory. By the way, he's not.
Yeah, he didn't
Here's the
grab it
there
and
it
back
is.
out, or grab one grace nearby and back out. See, there's
That's
3 in blanks.
crazy. I mean, he's so far ahead. He's like, whatever.
Nice.
Like, you know what I mean? If I lose
just
jails,
keep going for row 5 or column 5 here.
damn. What are we going back to Emir for, though? That makes no sense. We don't need to blow any
vibes?
fingers. There's no reason to talk to him. Literally no reason.
It's for the vibes, man. You don't get it.
God. Fair.
Just don't get it. Wait, yeah, he's still... Is he going to blow a finger right now? Uh-oh.
What is he doing?
Does he think Midra is Kilmeter?
Oh, no. Oh,
They're both 5-letter words that start with M.
No. What?
Surely not.
That's not... No.
I mean, that's just the only thing
Nah,
I could
nah. 5 fed.
think of.
He's
Like,
doing
that's
it
not
for the 3 unique NPC invaders. He's going for Anna.
Oh. I mean, yeah. It's honestly not much more than what he's done already, right? Like, what other invaders up? There's the ADM invader. There's
Queeline, more.
Well, he already told Moore to be sad. So there's Queeline, and then I guess you can do the letter rune one, which is probably faster than this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bleed proc on Jory. Bro, if
think
he goes
Honor
into
for
the
that is, like,
Mateer
fine,
fight, bro.
actually.
Hey, what? He's just going back.
Yeah. If he actually goes to the fight, then you know he
Why is he
succeed on
back
that.
here?
He already blew both fingers.
Dude, don't. Dude, if he goes to.
Why is he leveling strength?
Yeah, it's
Does he know
not a
the
strength
actions that scale
weapon.
with strength? Yeah, I don't think he knows. It takes more strength than dex, but it doesn't scale with strength like at all.
Why is he talking to her now? What is happening?
He sees a different board. I think he's like, oh, how does she invade or something? I don't know. Does he know he needs to exhaust Emir's dialogue? Did he blow both the fingers already?
No, he only blew 1 finger. And there's Jory for
Yeah,
blanks.
I think so. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's
Yer.
like, ah, shit. Blanks, I think maybe just going for 3 tree spirits. No, I think he just probably just going majority.
No. Skidoo Tree
You said
Avatar.
no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. Sunflower. Can you play the Sunflower song? There's a zombie on your lawn. Not like the boss music, but like
Too late. Playing the boss music.
we'll take it. We'll take it. Still
Interesting that he goes for Skidoo Tree Avatar here.
He does have Vike's War Spear. Can he use it? He doesn't have the faith. Oh, but he has plenty of money. Yeah, it has the good charger too on it too. Okay, no, I like it. I want to see. You don't get to see this fight too often, right?
Sure.
And that just builds up more of the column 4 pressure.
Dan
Or row 4
has
pressure.
2 jail options. Goes for Lamenter as one of them. Which I don't think I agree with that either. I feel like if you're going to travel this far, you might as well
the
go
other
for
jail's
Ons.
Definitely better. Like it's slower to get to this one, and it's slower to like get through. Maybe getting through is fine, but then you got to fight Lamenter, like.
Yeah.
Especially when your weapon.
I don't think his
kind of
damage is that
buried by
high
the
either.
rot. Yeah. It is what it is.
Oh boy.
Blake's getting a ton of buffs and upgrades for Mr. Kale here. Need 25 faith for a gold bout. Okay. Ooh, he gets rid of his stamina physic. Interesting.
Ah!
Against Shadow Tree Avatar, you kind of need that stamina.
You get the stamina regen from Flame Garment Strength, though.
Oh, true. See, this is why they pay you the big bucks.
Ah, yes. To remind people of Flame Garment Strength. This
And
is...
only that
Oh, dude. This is so... like, mean from blanxz and so tough from Dan, right?
I mean, I don't know if it's mean. I think it just makes sense. Like, hey, Dan isn't gonna go for Shadow Tree Avatar right now because, like, yeah, why would you?
I guess he's like,
Kinda just
what
out
I
of the
mean by
way.
that is like blanxz is like mentally breaking Dan's ankles. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of see it.
Yeah.
He's kind of just having him
Charger
go
too.
everywhere, and it doesn't matter. Not bad damage, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, big fire damage. Boom! Big hit onto the head there.
Dodging that attack is so weird, by the way. 'Cause, like, there's an aftershock for it too.
Jumper 2. Oh, that's...
Nice
gonna
green.
work. Okay, huge. No, don't heal later. Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess you kind of want to go to the fog gate here, but... So Dan still did blow the finger in one of the ruins and isn't doing anything with it.
I will say, Dan, you need the key.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Sunflower going down.
All right. Yeah, not bad. Really good fight so far here from blanxz. Nice charge dart twos as well. Oh, gets a stagger, dude.
Yeah. Shouldn't take the riposte here, though. I think he knows. Yep. Because if you take that riposte and it does enough damage to go into the next phase, it doesn't actually get the missing health chunk in the next phase.
Yeah.
You have to take, like, the special riposte.
Huge charge R2. Here comes the explosion. Bang. Oh, didn't dodge it in
yeah.
time.
That's
Wow.
why I just did the setup for it. Not healing. Oh, now he is.
Oh.
And he dies!
Wow. Bit of a time
It went for the
loss.
follow-up because he was still in front, and then, yeah.
That's a pretty big time loss.
Wow. Especially on phase 3.
Wow. And here comes Lamenter. Dan, let's lock in. Punching time.
Blank's pivoting out of Tree Sentinel.
Tree Avatar.
Shadow Tree Avatar. That tree.
What, we're okay. We're
Going for
left-handed
Furnace
now?
Golem.
Why are we not using claws here? Oh, right, because we've been living strength on a dex weapon. Does nobody watch the broadcast, by the way? Because I swear to God, I've said this on stream like 7 times.
Oh, I
That
always
Rotten
watch
Duelist
muted.
Axe is a dex weapon. Just saying. Nice
Ooh,
horse there.
barely
Furnace
dodging the
golems.
explosion. Yeah. Oh, he's getting ganked by all the Lamenters. Okay.
Oh, he has enough damage. There we go.
Yeah. Honestly, press endure and just R1.
Yeah.
You don't got to worry about any of that.
Probably the one good thing about this weapon for sure is the endure.
I feel like the one good thing is the rot, and the second good thing is the poise damage. And the
I meant
third
for
good
this
thing
fight.
is the range on it. Oh,
You dinkus.
well, you didn't say that part, so I just.
We're currently talking about the
you've been-
fight.
You've been hating on the weapon the whole time, so I just
Because it's
assumed.
not that great.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's like I'd say it's like A tier for DLC.
No. Nah, this is like a B tier to me.
Big poise damage and rot innately very good.
Nah. Hook Claws is better than this.
Hmm. Against some bosses.
Oh, son of a bitch.
For
Are
sure.
you kidding me?
Lamentor spawning back in. Dan finding the right Lamentor. Get some nice R1s, dealing enough damage.
Holy
Not as
schmoly,
much
he
if he leveled his
canceled
decks,
out
though.
yet again. Wow, that's one Furnace Golem here as well for blanxz.
Yep.
Let's bring up the map here.
Pretty good damage for blanxz here, getting that Furnace Golem relatively quickly. Just kidding, he's still fighting it. Should be having it here soon. Already took the riposte.
No, he's definitely already past this. They're both past this. Because Dan is on his way to Swordmaster Aunts, according to the map. The weird thing is, like, why are we not doing
Wait, go to the
Bonneville?
map. The map.
Nah, I'm refreshing. Why are we not going? Why are we going to Swordmaster Aunts?
Wait,
though? It makes no
blanxz
sense.
taking damage from the Furnace Golem. Okay.
Like, you have Bonneville. Why are we not doing Bonneville? That's the
Oh,
fastest
blanxz
one.
gets a second stagger on the Furnace Golem. And it kills.
That's his first
That's
Furnace
tough.
Golem.
Yeah.
North Ruins. Have to reset the cameras probably too.
Yeah, maybe the one out front of the. Is this fastest?
Oh, with the
I
soldiers?
guess, yeah.
I feel like that's
The
kind of
soldiers
scary.
probably die from the Furnace Golem, right? So
Well, you know what? That's a good point, I guess.
yeah, it's kind of just a 1v1 again. Definitely feels like it has a bit more risk.
I just
though.
don't like Dan picking this jail if you're ready to Lamentor. He should be doing Bonnie.
Yeah, much faster jail to get through, I think, and also low key boss fights easier than Ons.
Way easier.
Yeah,
You kind of just bully.
especially with a big weapon. Whereas
Yeah.
Ons would be better with the claws.
The crazy thing is Dan's putting so much work into jails, and it's not even going to pay off.
Yeah. I mean, it blocks the column 5, row 4.
Yeah.
But at this point, I don't think blanxz is too concerned about
Blanxz
lines.
Midra has set up. He has Kadutri Avatar set up. So once he gets Furnace Golems, he just goes back to
And
Avatar.
Tree Spirit's also very fast. He already has drained the water.
Yep.
So there's that.
Yeah, Rotten Insignia, man, and Thorny Tier on any multi-hit weapon is just silly goober mode.
Yeah, it's very good.
All right.
Yeah,
Did we get a knockdown?
Decent enough damage.
It's definitely taking
I think it'll be a little bit more for the knockdown. Yeah, he
There it
killed the
is.
first Furnace Golem on the second full stagger.
It's kind of like
definitely took it back.
surprising, I guess. Because I feel like the Graveside Plains one is not even that tanky.
Yeah, I think his damage is kind of that low. blanxz, I think, might be watching his timer to know how long the Furnace Golem is staggered. He's staggered for 30 seconds, so kind of just do that. And blanxz taking down the Furnace Golem should be almost done here soon. As Dan heads into the Ons fight for his second Lamentor jail. Or second jail for the first being the Lamentor. blanxz getting the second Furnace Golem. Very nice, very nice. And he makes his way to kill 3 Tree Spirits as Dan is fighting Ons. Getting a little blast. Gotta be careful with the Ons. Very, very dangerous fight. Very crazy frost. Shoo, shoo, shoo. You know, so they like to call him Yoda because he's just a little guy that goes flips like crazy. But he gets the kill. Very nicely fought. Honestly, it wasn't even close. You know, so close you didn't even need to see it. And now Dan also going to Tree Spirits, it seems like. So a little bit of a race on the Tree Spirits here. blanxz definitely ahead on it. Has a bit of the fire damage on the weapon if he wants to use that on the tree spirits with the Vikes War Spear. Looks like he'll opt just for the claws. The bleed procs are also good. I think those ones can bleed. But he also has the Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, whereas Dan does not. So that alone will bring him ahead on the fights. Gets the first tree spirit into half HP here, going to the phase transition. Gotta watch out for the geysers of death and destruction.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm sorry. I'm moderating the freaking YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is full of bozos.
It's been frozen too. I've just been making it up. Blake gets his first Soul Rated Tree Spirit. Very nicely done. Dan's damage honestly not too bad. Gets the stagger out. That colossal weapon putting in big damage. blanxz making his way to the second tree spirit. Very nice. Already on phase 2 of the second tree spirit. Well, Dan's still fighting the first one. Yeah, the damage difference. He did start the fight earlier, but the damage difference is really pulling ahead now. And once he gets the third one, I wonder if he'll go to the Bellarot one. Probably not. He'll probably just go to the one down by the TLEA skip. Although blanxz doesn't have the TLEA grace, so a little slow there. Unless he grabbed it coming back to it. But and that's the second tree spirit for blanxz. Yeah, it looks like he's going to the third on the Waypoint Cross Graze or wherever the one by ADM. Dan almost done with his second fight here.
Oh, he does that. He marked jails.
Yeah, that was a bit ago.
Sorry.
Kind of right after. No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, he had a nice clean ons fight that we all saw. And blanxz dying on TLEA skip. Oh, that's going to cost him. Holy schmoly. Dan actually there right now and doesn't have to go back to the grace that blanxz is at. He's already at the TLEA grace, racing him ahead to the third tree spirit. Now we'll just have to see if the damage makes a difference. blanxz is still going back for it. He's not pivoting away. Okay, wow. This just suddenly got super close for this square.
Okay. I'm back here.
Yeah, there's a lot of riveting action going on.
Ugh. It's like everything's going wrong at the exact same time.
Yeah. Are you able to try refreshing? Or is it...
Not right now. Like, it should bounce back in a second here.
Yeah.
Scanucci Avatar!
Oh, and blanxz with the crazy, unseen Shadow Tree Avatar kill. Wow! See, he was going for the tree the whole time.
And as we can tell on Dan's face, he's pissed off.
He's like...
This is tough.
Yeah, I was just saying each of the tree spirits
pull
is each phase of the tree from blanxz. Yeah, and now Dan heading towards...
blanxz is in. Oh, blanxz is going for Midra.
Dan is fighting a dragon for a Dragonheart boss, and blanxz finishing out his 13th for Midra makes sense.
Sheesh. Okay.
Has to watch out for the rat there. Dodges the rat. Very nice. Not
There's
really
Dragon Hearts for Raydans.
Very nice. That is the second Dragonheart. The first being the Magma Worm.
And blanxz currently just running through Mistwoods or Abyssal Woods.
Dan warping out back to Altus Plateau here.
He's got to run a little bit over here.
And he does got to run all the way over there. Got to watch out for the aged ones. Untouchables. Aged untouchables. Untouchable aging.
Dan talking to Letta here, which is really interesting.
Ah, yes.
For invaders.
The invaders. Because I don't think you can figure out the Ana one. Because yeah, I think you can do it at one finger blown for Ana. You just have to like make a knight or talk to Ymir a lot already or something like that. I don't know. Because there's the Ymir like goes to like the side little graveyard and tends to his dead hand children, and so you can actually open his like chair when he's not there.
What? Oh, Raydan. Okay. blanxz died, I think, or something. He for a moment left the map.
I think blanxz quit out. He quit out from the aggro, the aged exaltations.
Makes sense. Makes sense. We're about to do the invasion here. We're going down the elevator right now for Dan.
Yeah, he's gotta go to Midra eventually. blanxz getting the nice skip for some extra pathing towards Midra. I think he's trying to do it here.
Yep. Going into the fight right
skip.
now.
Still trying to do the skip. He's kind of struggling. Oh, he missed it again. And there he goes. Now he's past it. Nice skip from blanxz.
blanxz about to get close. I think the house is like right here. It's like under the bridge.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So he's almost there. Dan should be killing Letta here in just a bit. He's currently in the fight. He's spinning in circles, so you know he's fighting.
Gets the kill. Very fast kill from Dan, actually. blanxz still running through. Dan now warping to the ADM invader. Just kidding. He's going to Queeline. Which I guess is his second invader. Yeah, no, he still hasn't done a third. blanxz dropping down past those Inquisitors. Now on towards the place. The Midra's Manse. The absolute what's it called? Fear, madness, that's the word. Maddening Manse. I could not think of the
Midra's Manse?
the madness status of the in the game. Yeah, finally getting up to there, but he still's got a good bit to go through, but I mean obviously Dan cannot catch up really at this point. Not even trying to contest it himself. blanxz opening the front door.
Dan should be marking invaders here very soon, though.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. That madness wells.
Breaks the painting. The illusory painting goes through. And now Dan should be going towards his third invader here, going towards the ADM invader. blanxz makes his way around the lion guy.
We're back.
Oh, and he pulls the lever. Holy schmoly, we are so back.
Huge.
Huge. Dan fighting ADM. The fake Ancient Dragon Man. Or, well, I guess it's still Ancient Dragon Man, just in your world. blanxz jumping across. I guess that's so the guy doesn't aggro and throw the maddening stone. Oh, he still just does it anyway. That can definitely reach you from there. Yeah.
Nice.
So maybe it's a little safer, but that can still strike so high.
There we go.
And there's 3 NPC invaders for Dan. blanxz sees that as like, yep.
12-9.
All in a day's work. That's what's going through his mind.
All right, now he's going to go. I think he's setting up for Concert Radon at this point.
Yeah, I think he's just like, just fight something. Might as well. Because, yeah, by the time... Do you think blanxz kill Midra before Dan kills Mesmer? I think so. I think Midra just gets owned by the slash and the
Yeah,
bleed
the hook
procs
claws
here.
are going to be absolutely devastating.
Yeah.
110%.
Especially if he has some statuses for them. Yeah.
And here
for
we
Dan.
go. Running on some tables.
So true. They're both doing their final level ups before going in. Finally leveling Faith so we can use that Golden Vow. Like sitting back down. Equipping his Physic already has... Oh, equipping the Dex tier over the Thorny tier? That is crazy work. There's no way 10 Dex
Two
is
big
better
boss
than,
fights at the same time?
18% damage. They are, yeah.
I'm going to blow my brains
I think
out.
blanxz is...
I'm going to blow my fucking brains out.
blanxz defeating phase 1 Midra. Okay, wait, we're good. Or not. Both way in the Midra fight here. The double M fights. There's a lot of boss with M in the name. Crazy how that works. As the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan's damage not too great here on the Mesmer.
Midra, however, getting melted.
Yeah, that first bleed proc really just... And there's going to be probably at least 3 in the whole fight.
This is incredibly devastating. Mark should be happening. We're already in phase 2 now for Midra.
No, that's a little fast, I feel. Maybe not. Maybe if you got a second bleed proc. I don't know if he had grease on or not. Oh. Finally gets a rot proc from Dan onto Mesmer. It took a little bit, but he finally got there. Yeah, blanxz now having to dodge this phase 2 attack. Boom! Big explosion. Cinema.
Boom, boom, and then kaboom.
Gets that other bleed proc. Now the damage is really ramping. You can really just see these hook claws going. Ooh, got the big 5-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets a hit in between, and then 5 swing. Nice, and then gets the damage in. Not really going to get much of a stagger with these claws, but you kind of don't really need it. You kind of just spam these R1s. You get a lot more attacks of opportunity in because it's so quick. Dan going to phase 2 onto Mesmer here. Gah! Very nice, very nice. Another bleed proc in Amnesia should be wrapping it up here soon then.
Surprised it hasn't been marked yet, to be honest.
Yeah, he's at like 1/5 HP or so left. Ooh, the little bit of a stall move from Midra. It's got to kind of just, yeah, and then right into the spinning move. You got to kind of, you can duck this. Yeah, like right what blanxz is doing. He's ducking the helicopter. Helicopter. And then, yeah, just probably one more bleed proc, maybe. Probably too much status resistance buildup. But I'd say probably won't by the
there
time.
It is.
And there it is. Yep. Oh, and a bleed on the
GG's
last
to
hit, of
blanxz.
course.
Tough.
There it is, GG's. Nice kill on the Mesmer as well there for Dan. Just gets him in time.
Let's get off this damn screen here.
Very nice, very nice. Well played from blanxz. Just recognizing what squares were best there to get, and what squares to not get. And he went for good ones. Just got a lot of value throughout the map. Had solid weapons. Same in base game. Just chose. Just went for good squares.
All right, blanxz going to the bathroom real quick, so we'll be right back with that. But damn!
It looks like he's staring right at our soul. Holy.
I know. 2-0 for blanxz, getting 2 more points onto the board here. 8
Yeah, he
points in
needed
total.
those.
Sheesh. Round robin looking very strong here for blanxz. Dan still has 4 points. Not that far off. I think he still is top 8 with 4 points.
Yeah, what are the standings for everyone right now? Is that
You know
on
what?
the website?
I don't fully know right now. 'Cause
Okay.
I've been trying to figure that out.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, that
Like, I kind of know,
Dan still
but
has
it's
4 points.
impossible to update the website correctly for some reason right now. So
Yeah, always technical issues. There's a lot of moving parts, but yeah, blanxz getting the 2 more points. Dan, you know, like you said, having 4 is still pretty good amount of points for him. To looks good for the playoffs, and there's still 1 more week of round robin, right?
one more week.
Yeah, and we still got a whole weekend rest of today. We still got 4 more matches for 2 Saturday and 2 Sunday. So stay tuned for that. We'll be getting our players in here shortly once blanxz is back from the bathroom.
I'll bring in Dan. How about we bring in Dan?
Sure, we can bring in Dan.
Yo,
Yo.
GG's.
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 Guys.
Gentlemen, blanxz, you are a
GG's.
machine, dude. You're insane.
GG's, fellas. Thank you,
You've
Raydans. Yeah, GG's
unlocked
you too.
instant teleportation, man. I don't know how you do it. It's so impressive. It's crazy.
Some crazy matches, man.
Dude.
Some crazy matches. How'd that overall series feel for both of you guys?
I think it started off on the wrong foot for me, but I think with, you know, a bit of momentum swinging in my favor, I was able to take game 1, and from that point I felt definitely more comfortable going into game 2, just because the DLC gives you a bit more comfort with build flexibility and health and flasks and whatever. But yeah, overall I was a bit shaky going into it, but overall I think it was better in the back half for sure.
What do you think caused? You said like at first you were on the back foot. What made you feel that way?
Just a lot of uncharacteristic, unforced errors. Like I didn't drop my weapon to pick it up again to auto upgrade, and then I died and had a couple of skill issues. So just a bit of nerves.
Sure,
and
yeah.
My hands were cold, and
Yeah,
but
warm it up.
eventually
No,
just
I
warmed
feel
up.
that.
Yeah.
I feel that. Warm hands is a must.
Yeah.
I have the match 1 here, by the way, up as well. If you guys want to check out the matches chat.
I feel like the big thing for me was that Remembrance Boss Hitless. Like, when did you go for Remembrance Boss Hitless blanxz in the game 1? Because I think that was a big turning point in that match.
I went for like the Shifra stones and the gatefront stones, and then I grabbed the Grace in front of Dragonkin Soldier teleporter, and then I went for caves instead, and then afterwards I went for the Kaled upgrade stones, and then from there I was like, okay, let me just go for hitless and plus 12 because I had the flam
Yeah.
burst,
Plus 12,
so
yeah. I gotta start doing that, man. I think it's the
30
big
in.
thing that I'm getting taught on. Is I'm like, I gotta go full upgrade for Raydans. It's just not it. You just go there early.
yeah. I
keep getting
mean, if you have
burnt on that.
status, if you have status,
Yeah,
it's
for
not
sure.
too bad.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Board of
Yeah,
all
crazy, dude.
was
Crazy.
kind of hard to know where to start because besides caves and maybe Dragonkin Soldier, there wasn't really super much to really force early. So what was the like overall idea for both you guys?
Like I
for me,
really enjoyed my like initial plan. Like I was really proud of myself for the Dragonkin Soldier upgrades and Miriam Noxtella 6. I'm like, okay, so I had my 1s, my 2s, my 3s. I had a 6 in like Noxtella. And I was really, that's why I was so shocked that I lost the hitless race. So I wasn't even losing the race. I wasn't in the fight, dude. Like I was so happy with like the way I planned out that earlier stage, like around Smithing Stones. So Smithing Stones have melted my brain since I started learning bingo, trying to figure out how these
There's
things.
a lot everywhere,
balance.
like knowing
Oh.
every little piece of upgrade materials along a route to somewhere. Like, yeah.
Especially after like games against you, blanxz, like practice matches, you'll be like, oh, I got like this Sombra and this one, this and this one here. I'm like, dude, you're speaking a different language, man. I don't know what you're saying, and I'm finally
definitely
like
takes a
started
while.
to click. It feels good now.
yeah.
I mean, and then I was just sort of chasing him after that, right?
For what it's worth, I thought that moving Noxtella for the stones was a great play because I realized at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be behind on upgrades unless I make a play that gets me upgrades. So that's why I went from hitless to the Hero's Grave because there's a Sombra 6 over there. And so I just chose a square that blocks out a threatening diagonal, promotes the column 5, and also gets me an upgrade. So that was kind of the thought
Right.
process there. For
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
I kind of like I feel like there are times where it's okay to rush all the early squares, and then there are times where you have to kind of bite the bullet and upgrade. And this is one of those games where like you just kind of had to upgrade at some point, and I was okay with losing something, like Limgrave bosses, or you know, if you had gotten the last couple of Misbegottens. I was okay with losing that because I had to get a Somber 6, or else I'd be behind and chasing you on lower upgrade level.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
the
how base
moment for
game
me,
goes.
dude. When you marked the 3 misbegotten bosses, I'm like, this man is on crack, dude.
Yeah.
So fast.
I kind of greeded a little bit. I did Leonine as one of them, and then like the one, like 2 Limgrave bosses were both Misbegotten bosses, and I already had Verdun dead, so that was kind of the thought process there.
Yeah, true.
Was there ever, besides the diagonal, did you like any of your other lines that you kind of set up there, by the way, blanxz?
I did like column 5. The only problem is that there were quicker lines that Dan could threaten. Like the column 2 ended up being a little bit frightening if he'd gotten other lines. So like there were lines that I liked, but it just felt like he had kind of faster stuff, so I had to focus on blocking this game. That's how I felt, at least. I felt like focusing on blocks was a good way to I mean, it ended up making pressure with the blocks that I chose, with like BBK, Elder Lions. It didn't create pressure, but it was a nice neutralizing square. But just I feel like the squares that I chose were very good for my game plan. If I wanted to focus on blocks, then those were the right blocks to choose for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big thing for me. Like every time I like try to like make I was imagining a threat on a line every single time. Like it was instantaneous. You marked a square in that row or that column every time. Like I looked at column 2. There was a moment I looked at which was it? It was column 2. There was, I think I was looking at row 5 as well. Like every single time I looked at a threat, you were just there. You were just like that 2-3 minutes ahead of me. It was crazy. I felt like I was going insane.
Yeah, there's some snipes there.
Were there any like crazy snipes, like any like really close ones, or?
Don't think so. Not crazy, but
Yeah, I guess
definitely
not
just
like
taking things
direct
out of my eyes
snipes,
on.
but yeah.
I was
So,
kind of like ahead
you were
on
getting
things
a
that
bit
he
of
wanted.
some sacred tier. You had progress towards Dan. The Misbegotten Crusader, of course, like the one Misbegotten boss.
Still shocked by
Stuff
that,
like
dude. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But now on game 2 here, there's a lot that was happening as well, right? With Promise Concert were down Central Square.
Ugh.
Kind of an interesting rush between both you guys. So you definitely both, obviously made the better call of going for Drain the Water right away. But then after that, getting sniped on that, right, by Dan, Dan getting sniped on that, what was your idea, obviously? Like, did you just want to give up completely all backside to him and try and cut him off somewhere else? Or what was just like trying to find your own line?
It was I wanted to take advantage of the status Red Bear / Hippo, like one of those two, because like the Hippo's on diagonal, and I wanted to, like, this game instantly to me was like, who can play around PCR better, like who can force the next person to do the most garbage stuff without having to go to PCR. And I feel like blanxz, you on the same page with that. Like it really felt like we were playing the same game in that regard. I think because you just did it better.
Yeah, I mean, getting Drain the Water was nice because it opens up not only 3 lines, but like you said, it puts pressure on PCR. So like, you have to choose a square that blocks the diagonal, or else I'm gonna get Hippo, and then I'm already ahead on Hinterlands for Finger Creeper, and then killing 2 Furnace Golems super early is just really bad. So I also had the same idea of like, I'll go for Drain, and then if I get Drain, then I'll go for Blow Finger, and that puts me next to a base game boss, puts me next to a Blessing of Marika, Finger Creeper, etc. So that was kind of like the game plan there. And then towards the mid game, I just kept trying to pressure the PCR square with like the row 3.
You really did, dude.
And then column 5 just spawned out of nowhere. So I was like, okay, this works. So,
yeah,
it was a nice one for sure. I didn't intend to give up all the backside, but I just kind of ended that, like landed that way, I guess. But it definitely wasn't the intention. I wonder. I'm curious if you guys, because I got 2 graces because I'm an idiot. I got the Tiolia grace as well, which was just really stupid grabbing that, and the Egon grace.
Yeah, that was the difference between getting Drain the Water.
Would I have got it? Because it was pretty close.
I don't know. It would have been like even, so it would have come down
Yeah, it
to
would've
like
been
the
so
micro optimizations
Yeah,
of
yeah.
just lines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It'll be snug.
Did you grab the Blessing of Marika on the way through past
I
Fort
did,
Richmond?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
I did that too. I did
Yeah.
grab an extra rune on the way to drain the water, and then when I grabbed it, I'm like, this could be the difference maker. I was like, this is kind of stupid to grab. This.
I was too busy thinking about Tialia.
Yeah, I
was
mean,
just
I wanted to like
people
talk to him at least or something, just to
Yeah.
open up the.
Yeah, it was nice to
concoction.
come back to for you though, Dan, for drinking the concoction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, if nothing
Like
else.
bingo is very much a game of like who's willing to give up more for the square, and like if you don't give up more, you lose the square, but you also can get other things. So you have other opportunities.
Yeah.
For sure.
So
Mm.
it wasn't the worst thing to lose that square.
No, but I think I should have pressured backside more after that. I can't just let you have it, and I got lost.
Right.
Yeah,
elsewhere.
there's a lot of value
Yeah.
kind of back there.
Yeah, for sure.
Overall, great matches though to
Unfortunate.
watch back though too. You guys played both fantastically. Great execution on a lot of those squares. And yeah, 2 more points here for blanxz on the board. Currently 8 points. But we still have 1 more week for you guys, right? Round robin. So you have still 2 more points to collect for the leaderboard here to try and be in that top 8. So GG's to both you guys, and best of luck next week on your last matches for the round robin. Okay.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, great plan, man. Again, thanks to you guys obviously for hosting it, but blanxz is always so good to play, man. It's crazy. It's so impressive. You are so good at this shit. Dude.
Yeah, he's
I mean, you
alright.
too.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot better at Bingus too. Like sometimes you really impress me. So use well.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. Have a
Thanks,
good day,
guys.
guys. Enjoy your
All right,
Friday.
you too.
Ta-ta.
GG. Bye-bye.
Bye.